For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Esterio Retro has those tight corners and quick chicanes that really test how well a car can stick to the road without being sluggish in acceleration. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't dance around the curve smoothly, you're probably better off watching from the sidelines. So, spin those tires in and make sure your car's nimble enough to tackle every twist and turn like it's got a twirling routine to perform. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than my patience during a technical glitch. Make your picks now or forever wonder what could have been. Don't make me pick a carcass for you. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Bot Jax in a 2018 Honda IndyCar and Bot Cometwe in a Chevrolet IndyCar. Now, both of these cars are pretty similar on paper, but as always, the devil is in the details. The Honda might have a slight edge in handling if it's tuned for this track, but don't count out the Chevy either. I'd say the race is too close to call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Honda, just because it has a reputation for smooth agility. Still, knowing AI drivers, they might surprise us with a bold move or two. Stay tuned, this one's going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Estoril Retro and leading the pack is the bot Xejax, riding a slick 2018 Honda Indy car. Looks like they've got the pole position, so let's see if they can hold on to it or if someone's got a surprise in store. Buckle up! It's going to be a wild ride. Bot Xejax is leading straight out of the gate, holding a solid first place. Bot Colmetwi has already moved into second, applying some early pressure. Bot Esley is in third, hanging close but not quite catching up yet. The pack behind them is still settling in. Bot Hot Bolognese just gained a position, moving up to 7th place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Walk CB are still locked in a close fight for 8th. Bot Illiziton 1095 also moved up one spot, now in 14th. Bot Calicum Bunny climbs 2 places to take 15th. Bot Violetta Mama advances 1 spot to 17th. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Frankenballs are battling closely for 16th place. Bot Frankenballs is running a Honda Indy car, likely with some quirky handling given their position just before the middle of the pack. The race seems to be challenging for them as they are currently in 16th place, so maybe the car isn't quite delivering the pace they hoped for. Estoril's tight corners and balance seem to favor those who can maintain speed through turns. No big surprises so far, just a few close calls on the curves. Calicum Bunny is holding on to the 14th spot, but Illicitone 1095 is right behind, looking for an opening. Zad Emoji Jamis has a slight edge over Violetta Mama for 17th place, but neither is giving up easily. The gap between the two duels remains tight as they fight for positions. Bot Brandobuster and Bot Xley continue their close duel for 3rd place. No clear overtake yet, but they're definitely pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny has gained a position, and now sits in 14th. Bot Sademoriyamis also advances 1 spot, holding 17th. The race remains very dynamic at this stage. Bot Xejax is leading the race comfortably with a Honda Indy car from 2018, setting the fastest lap of 1 minute 22.619 seconds. Their race looks smooth so far, maintaining a good gap at the front. Bot Dijon Wolf is driving a Chevrolet Indy car, currently in the 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.227, so they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like a consistent, if uninspiring, performance so far. Bot Xejax is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of 1:22.619. Their Honda Indy car seems to be handling well, maintaining a solid gap at the front. Looks like a smooth race so far. The IndyCar class at Estoril seems to favor Honda over Chevrolet, with Honda cars holding most of the top positions. The track's corners probably suit Honda's handling advantages, while Chevrolet drivers are a bit more on the back foot. Bot Billiscope Bine advances to 5th place. Bot Princess Wildface climbs to 8th place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up moves into 11th place. The race remains tightly packed, with several bots closing the gap. The IndyCars class at Estoro seems to favor Honda-powered vehicles slightly, as the top positions are mostly Honda. Track layout likely benefits Honda's handling and acceleration, giving them an edge over Chevrolet in overtaking and cornering. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is running in 11th place, nearly matched their fastest lap at 1:23.205. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Looks like they're hanging in there waiting for a gap or mistake from others. Wow! Bot Ajax really just took that victory like it was no big deal. Nice job! You totally earned that first place trophy, even if it's just a bunch of code. And for everyone else, if you're in the top drivers here, you've got the chance to claim a car now. So, keep your eyes on the prize because the road ahead is pretty open. Who's feeling lucky? Alright, here's a fun fact about Enna Pergosa that might make you chuckle. This track kind of has a love-hate relationship with drivers because it's built right around a lake. Yep, a lake. So if the weather gets wet, the track turns into a little splash zone. And everyone suddenly remembers how slippery water can make things. It's like racing on a giant puddle with a scenic view. Who needs dry asphalt when you've got nature providing the slippery surprises? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time before we start watching these metal monsters race without your input. Don't leave me hanging here. Choose wisely, or risk missing out on all the AI car chaos. Alright folks, we've got Grampy Giraffe behind the wheel of a classic Benetton B196 versus Betsmar, in the Jordan 196. Both cars are from 1996, so it's like watching two vintage cats get ready to race. Honestly, these cars are pretty evenly matched on paper, but the Benetton has a reputation for being just a tiny bit more aggressive around corners. That said, in the hands of an AI, maybe it'll come down to who's got the better strategy. I'd put my chips on Grampy Giraffe's Benetton just because it's got a little more bite in its personality. But don't be surprised if Betsmar's Jordan surprises us with some sneaky moves. It'll be fun to see which one takes that checkered flag in the end. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Anna Pergosa with Botjak Cinderbox leading the pack on pole position. He's in 1996 Minardi M195B, so don't expect him to be winning any championships soon. But hey, he's got the early lead. Let's see if he can hold on or if the others will blow past him in style. The race kicks off with Bot Bywart taking the lead, clearly showing some early confidence. Botjak Cinderbox is right behind in second, quietly waiting for a mistake. Bot Thomas Moran starts in third, holding a solid position but already under pressure from the pack. Bot Tog on it DTV has moved up one place to take third position. Bot Betsma has advanced 2 spots and is now in fourth. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Betsma are close together, fighting for the fourth spot as they navigate the track side by side. Bot Beats with Kef is making a strong charge, passing 5 cars to claim second place. Bot Tugon DTV and Botjak Cinderbox are locked in a close duel for third. Bot Memuida is climbing up the field, moving into 7th place. Bot Tugon at DTV climbs to second place, inching closer to the leader. Botjak Cinderbox is chopping down the time gap, now 1.2 seconds behind. Over in fourth, Bot Betsma nails down a spot, moving up one position in the process. Bot Betsma and Botjak Cinderbox are wheel to wheel for third place. Botjak Cinderbox is trying to find a way around, but still stuck behind. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jerv is now within 1.6 seconds of Bot Betsma, catching up fast. Bot Beats Witkev is gaining on Bot the Critical Egg, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Bot Betsma has climbed up one place to third. Bot Grampy Jerv and Botjak Cinderbox are battling closely for fourth place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has gained one position, now in the 4th place. Bot Jacinda Box and Bot Grumpy Giraffe are nose to nose for the 4th spot. Bot Shoebox TV has also advanced one place, moving into 7th. The race remains very close at the top, as cars jostle for position. Bot the Lightning Thief is now just over a second behind Bot Jacinda Box, probably pondering over which corner to conquer next. Bot Captain Trippy has climbed up to 10th place, gaining a spot as the race progresses. Meanwhile, Bot Lyra Shai is closing fast on Bot Thomas Moran, narrowing that gap by 1.4 seconds and showing some serious determination. Grumpy Giraffe and Betsma are nose to tail for 3rd place. Valiant Thief just slipped past one car, now holding 5th. Shoebox TV and Jackson Dabox are practically overtaking each other for 6th. The action is heating up in the midfield. Grumpy Giraffe currently holding 3rd, but Betsma is applying pressure from behind. Shoebox TV nudges into 7th place, gaining one position smoothly. The race is heating up in the middle pack. Bot Jackson Dabox has dropped to 13th place. Bot Grumpy Giraffe is making a move into 3rd place. Bot Leon climbs to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Beats with Geth is driving a 1996 Jordan 196, and they just set the fastest lap of the race with a 1:23.727. They're in the middle of a strong push but still trailing behind the leaders. Bot Beats with Geth is gaining on Bot Jacinda Box, closing the gap to just over 20 seconds. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Larache are locked in a close fight for 10th place. No clear leader yet. Larache is gaining ground on Thomas Moran, cutting the distance by over a second. Beat with Keth is also making moves on Jacinda Box, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The race remains tight between those top pairs. Wow, Bobby, you aren't winning the race? Looks like the machine is faster than anyone expected. Congratulations on the victory! Wow, Buck Bewart. You really drove that one home. Congratulations on winning the race, you've earned it. Nice work outsmarting all those circuits. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, the next drivers who finish in the top spots have a chance to claim a car. So stay sharp and keep those engines roaring. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage street cars in racing often have more charm than speed? It's like watching a stylish parade with engines that sound like they're telling old war stories. They might not win every race, but they definitely win on style points and nostalgia. Plus, seeing those classic cars zoom around the track is like time traveling with a turbo boost. Hey folks, you better hurry up and make your choice because the clock is ticking. If you want your favorite car to race, now's the time to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when the best speedster is gone. Oh, this is a classic showdown, isn't it? On one side, we have Uncle Tobin with that 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. It's got that raw muscle car vibe, ready to punch through the track with some serious horsepower. On the other side, Quiz 44 is rolling out the 1971 Ford Falcon XY GTHO, which is basically the Australian muscle car legend. Quick, agile, and a little bit cheeky. If we're talking about pure power, the El Camino is probably going to rock the straightaways. But don't count out the Gi though. It might surprise us with more grip and that legendary Australian toughness. So, who do I think will win? Well, if the race is decided on sheer torque and brute strength, Uncle Tobin's El Camino might just squeak ahead. But if cornering and agility come into play, Quiz 44's Falcon could take the win. It really depends on how these AI drivers handle the track's twists and turns. Alright folks, the race is off at Oran Park, and leading the pack is Bot-Door Rogue in a vintage 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Looks like that classic muscle car is already showing its age. Or maybe just proving it's still got some fight in it. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Bot-Door Rogue has taken the lead right at the start. Bot-Door Rogue is holding steady in second place, closely behind. Bot-Elitsatona 1095 is in third, trying to keep up but already falling a bit behind the front row. Rowdy Zarov has advanced to fourth place. Quiz 44 has moved up one spot, now in sixth. Uncle Tobin and Quiz 44 are closely contesting for sixth position. Uncle Tobin gains a spot and is now in sixth place. Reineke also advances one position, sitting in ninth. Atashigmonides Esteban Games moves up to 12th, inching closer to the front. Bot-Door Rogue is now in the lead, holding the first position. Bot Deluxe Combo has climbed to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live has also improved positions, now sitting in 9th after a similar move. The race remains dynamic with several cars making aggressive passes. Rowdy Zarolf's Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage is currently in 5th place. The car is known for its classic design and smooth handling. They are staying consistent, but no big moves yet. Davin Games is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncle Tobin and Drewan 92 Bex are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, trading positions on the track. Deluxe Combo is gaining ground on Quiz 44, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Quiz 44 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Deluxe Combo is gaining on Bot Uncle Tobin, cutting the distance by more than a second and a half. Bot SS Davin Games is gaining ground on Bot Merchican Live, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Bot Elitsidon 95 has advanced one position, now sitting second. Meanwhile, Bot Akvaithi and Bot Elitsidon 1095 are nose-to-nose in a fierce fight for second place. Reineke and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a close fight for 10th place, inches apart on the track. Rowdy Zarolf makes a move and climbs into 13th place, gaining ground. Bot-Door Rogue is maintaining the pace and holding onto the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like a strong contender to stay up front. Bot-Door Rogue is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control but not invincible just yet. Rowdy Zarolf is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage to cut it. They're currently in 8th place, but seem to be struggling with consistency, as their fastest lap is not available. Looks like a steady but uneventful run so far. BotQuiz44 has gained one position, now in 4th place. Bot SS Davin Games is closing the gap on Bot Merchican Live, cutting it down by 1 second. Botre Neki is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. They are currently in 11th place, staying relatively steady behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:26.932, which shows some consistency. Looks like smooth sailing for now. Bot Gabitha Minimac is driving a 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. Their race looks challenging with an 8th place position and a very slow lap time, indicating potential issues or struggle on track. Wow, looks like Bot Door Rogue decided to skip the finish line and take the win. Well done. Wow, Bot Door Rogue really showed us how it's done, didn't they? Congratulations to them on a fantastic victory. That's some serious AI driving skills right there. Now, for those of you still in the game, remember, if you want to claim one of these shiny cars, now's your chance. Keep your eyes on the prize, and maybe next time, you'll be the one crossing that finish line first. Stay tuned for more action. Sure thing. The 2017 Chevrolet SS is pretty much the muscle car you wish you'd seen more of. It's like the underrated superhero of the sedan world. Fun fact, it was actually built in Australia by Holden, which is why it shares a lot with the Holden Commodore. Yet, here in the States, it was as rare as a unicorn, and honestly, it was the last of its kind before Chevy decided to retire it. A true sleeper sedan ready to surprise you when you least expect it. Hey everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your car, so if you haven't picked one yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite slip away, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Hurry up and make those choices before the race starts. And you have to watch from the sidelines. Well, this is a classic battle of American muscle versus reliability and comfort. The Toyota Camry, known for its smooth handling and fuel efficiency, might surprise us with some clever turns if it's programmed right. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS has that sporty vibe, and might just have the raw power needed to blast through Bristol's challenging turns. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say Cheese-and-Dash-Hour Chevrolet could edge out because it's got that extra punch in the engine department. But hey, with AI cars, anything can happen. Maybe a caffeinated car will surge ahead with some turbocharged sneaky moves. Stay tuned. This race could go anywhere. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bristol Motor Speedway, and look at that, Thought Red Panda Manatee 4 is right up front, starting on pole in a 2017 Chevrolet Ace. Guess he's feeling pretty confident today, or maybe just got the lucky draw. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the chaos will shake things up. Christopher is taking an early lead, holding the top position. Red Panda Manatee 4 is right behind in second place, keeping close. Cheese-and-Dash-Hour is in third, trying to stay on the tail of the front runners as the race gets underway. But Ed Sauce 21 has just overtaken another car and is now in 9th place. Bot Ed Sauce 21 and Bot Hellskank continue their close duel for 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Nooks and Bot Ed Sauce 21 are locked in a narrow contest for 9th. The pack is staying tightly bunched as they navigate through the lap. Cheese-and-Dash-Hour has just overtaken Panda Man, and now holds the second place. Jordan F has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. Axton Hits and Unknown Tactus are still nose-to-nose for 22nd place, neither giving an inch. Cheese-and-Dash-Hour has moved past Red Panda Manatee 4 and is now in second place. Lirache has just overtaken Schmerzenlife for 14th position. Bunny's off Doom is attempting to defend his 25th spot from Kirchge.nd. The race remains intensely close in all these battles. Botstankit has just advanced one position and now sits in 11th place. Botmar Yakovlech and Botstankit are nose to tail, fighting for that spot behind. Bot Jordan F and Bot Super Siggy are also close, locked in a tight scrap for the 18th position. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like Kreisgoffer was just too fast to catch. Great job! Wow! Bot Christopher takes the checkered flag. Nice job! You really left the others eating your dust. Now, for the drivers who are still in the race to claim a car, get ready because your turn is coming up. Make sure you're paying attention because this is your moment to shine. Keep the speed up and who knows, maybe you'll be celebrating next time. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Mid-Ohio No Chicane circuit, I'd probably go with the 2012 Lotus Exige S. It's small, agile, and perfect for quick turns and technical sections. Plus, it's got that lightweight charm that might just let it wriggle through tight spots better than some of the bigger bruisers. Although, I wouldn't count out the Nissan 400Z or the 2016 Ford Mustang GT350. Both have impressive power and handling. But, really, if it's about finesse and finesse alone that wins here, the Lotus Exige could just surprise us all by sneaking to the finish first. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on the straightaway. Get your choices in before the bell rings and someone else snatches up that sleek monster you were eyeing. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. We've got Bot Lord Buttrill cruising in a 2010 Bentley Continental GT and Bot Exception racing in a 2015 Ford Mustang GT. Now, if you're thinking about speed and handling, the Bentley might seem a bit luxurious and comfortable, but probably not the fiercest on the track. Meanwhile, the Mustang's got that raw American muscle vibe. which might give it an edge in straight-line speed. Given the track is mid-Ohio, no chicane, which favors precise handling and stability, I'd lean slightly toward the Bentley for its craftsmanship and balance. But, with the Mustang's power, it could very well surprise us and claim the victory on the long open parts of the track. Honestly, my bet's on the Mustang charm. But I wouldn't be shocked if the Bentley silkily slides into first place. Stay tuned, because this race could turn on a dime. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Mid-Ohio with that classic slow car class. Look at Botza Brandigan up front, leading the pack in a 2012 Lotus Exige S, fastest car on the track? Not quite. But hey, maybe it's got some sneaky tricks up its sleeve? Stay tuned. Tap Brandigan has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight gap. Cabraco is staying close in second, applying pressure. G Maxi is right behind in third, looking for an opportunity to move up. The top three are forming a little chase early on. Cole Metwe is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15. Exception is also moving well, passing 3 cars to reach 18. Max Spearley advances 1 position into 4th place, holding a solid top-tier spot. Botlord Patrol has surged forward, passing 3 cars and now sitting in the 19th position. Bot Diogoy Miracles is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maname Style 21 and Bot Unknown Tactics are locked in a narrow duel for the 8th position. Every move counts. Bot Maname Style advances 1 position into 8th place. Bot Maname Style 21 and Bot JHS Wishman 33 are locked in a fierce duel for 7. Bot GMN Prime climbs 1 spot into 12th place. Giogina Miracles just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Yashishman 33 also gained a position and is now in 6th. Oixwalfi and GG Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 6. It's getting pretty tight between those two. Gyoguna Miracles shoves into 4th place, overtaking another driver. Minamai Style 21 advances 2 spots, now in 6th position. Matthewsaurus Rex and Unknown Tactics are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. No clear winner yet. Minamai Style at 21 climbs to 5th place, gaining a position on the field. Gyoguna Miracles and Minamai Style 21 are toe-to-toe for 4th, nothing decided yet. Tita 61 advances 2 spots to 12th, making progress in the mid-pack data. Minamai Style 21 overtakes someone to move into 4th place. Frankenbuds advances 1 position, now in 13th. The race is heating up with a lot of shifting positions. The race remains intense. My name is Maya. Bot Minamai Style at 21 has just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. G Maxi and My Name is Maya are still close, battling for 3rd place with neither giving an inch. Call Metri moves up 1 spot into 14th position, closing in on the pack. No overtakes confirmed, but the pressure is mounting. Archerona 192 surges ahead, grabbing the 8th spot after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Minamai Style 21 continues the climb, moving into 2nd place. Gyoguna Miracles also advances a position, currently in 4th. Gyoguna Miracles and Cobraco are locked in a tight duel for 3rd place, trading paint and positions on every corner. Bot Gyoguna Miracles has advanced to 3rd place. Bot G Max 8 is closing in on Bot Cobra Cole with a 1 second shorter gap. Bot Tita 61 is climbing up to 11th position. Bot Gyoguna Miracles is behind the leader by about 2 seconds, currently in 3rd place. Their Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray is showing solid consistency with their fastest lap of 141.859. They seem to be holding a steady pace, but haven't made any daring moves yet. Minamai Style 21 is gaining on Zeprandigan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The two are locked in a battle for the leading position. Nothing clear yet. JT Swishman 33 advances to 6th place, moving up 1 spot and shaking things up a bit. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex still holding the 8th place with Bot Oxwolfie right on its tail. No room for mistakes. Bot Sir Gemingite has gained a spot, now in 17th position, and closing in. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril and Bot G-Soul Gaming continue their close duel for 18th, barely a car length apart. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Zeprandigan took the top spot without the chicane. Nicely done. Wow, bots at Brandigan really zoomed to the finish line, didn't they? Nice job. For those drivers who are in the top positions and can claim a car, congratulations. Make sure to double check your names so we know who's taking home the sweet ride. Keep those engines revving, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Riccardo Tormo is known for its tight corners and technical turns. You really want a car that can dance through those twists without losing speed or grip. Power is nice, but if you can't stick the corners, you'll just be spinning your wheels and chasing shadows. So, nimbleness and sharp steering are the VIP features here. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make a decision before they all zoom off without you. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Wayne Gretzky zooming around in a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE, a beauty known for its speed and agility. On the other, Neo Texan sporting a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, which is no slouch either, but might be a little older in the tooth. Since car choice is key here and the Ford GT has a reputation for cutting through the track with precision, I'd say Wayne Gretzky might have a slight edge. But hey, anything can happen on Riccardo Tormo, especially with AI behind the wheels. We'll see who's got the better software upgrade today. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo and look at that. Bot Jill Gaming in the Ferrari 488 GTE is starting on pole. Good luck to everyone else. But I think we all know who the car to beat is right now. The race kicks off with Bot Jill Gaming taking the lead right out of the gate, showing some aggressive early pace. Bot Kyosify is hanging in second place, closely following in the slipstream. Bot Ethanona is currently in third, trying to find a way around the folks ahead. No surprises so far, just the usual chaos at the start. Bot Kyosify has just overtaken into the lead. Bot Rikoharu G is climbing into third place, closing in on the top. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen is making moves into fifth position. Not content to stay put, the gaps are tightening up nicely. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen has gained one position to move into fourth place behind the top three. Bot Atesanona and Bot Radazar Vixen are nose to tail, fighting hard for fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope and Bot Asayona are also in close contact, battling for fifth. The race is tightening up across those positions. Bot Neotexum advances one position to sit in sixth place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Daisy Chains are closely contesting for 14th position, maintaining pressure on each other. Bot Neotexum has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Akanona and Bot Neotexum are now closely matched, battling for that fifth position. The gap between them is tightening fast. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Riko Haru G and Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen continue their close fight for the third spot. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is advancing one place, sitting in 13th. Bot Kyosify is in the lead, driving an Aston Martin Vantage GTE, a car known for balanced handling and endurance. Their race looks smooth so far with a strong start, maintaining the top position without major challenges. Bot Neotexum has gained one position, now in fourth place. Bot Esinone and Bot Rikuharu G are trading paint for fifth place, with little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Ibetablog is edging ahead of Bot Dicey Shanes in a close fight for 13th. Bot Kicks Mechanic moves up to 14th place now, closing in on the next target. Bot Blaming Buddha advances to 15th place, looking to gain ground quickly. The pack is tightening, slight overtakes happening down the grid. Stay tuned. Bot Jade Zelgaming is racing a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently in second place and have set the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1:39.261. So they are clearly pushing hard and looking solid at this stage. Bot SS Davin Games is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. They're currently in 18th place, close behind their teammates but struggling to gain ground. Looks like they're just trying to stay on the road for now. Wayne Gretzky is holding on to 6th place, but is closing the gap to Mia Texan, who's slightly faster with a best lap of 1:38.38, compared to Wayne Gretzky's 1:41.267. It's a tight battle for that mid-pack position. Wow, Bot Kyosify just took the checkered flag. Looks like they've got racing in their code now. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Bot Kyosify really took that victory with style. Congrats on the win. Now, for the drivers in the top positions, you've earned yourself a car. So, go ahead and claim your prize. Looks like the race was worth it. A fun fact about the 1982 Ford Falcon is that it's one of those classic American cars that really embodies the early 80s vibe, even though it was already on its way out by then. It's like the grandpa of the modern Ford lineup, small, simple, and pretty straightforward. It's almost adorable how basic it looks compared to today's tech-packed vehicles. Honestly, if you're looking for a race opponent that's got nostalgia on its side, the Falcon's your car. Though probably not winning many races anytime soon. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to do it before the race decides for you. Don't let your chance to influence the chaos slip away. Alright folks, we've got Apex Milk Bag in a classy 1986, Alfa Romeo 75, and Trifinanti 3 cruising in a more luxurious 1996, Maserati Ghibli. Now, I love a bit of nostalgia. But let's be honest, the Alfa is probably the underdog here for pure speed. The Maserati might have a few years on it, but those Italian cars always wear their age like a badge of honor. I'd say the Maserati has the edge in this matchup, potentially pulling ahead unless the Alfa can surprise us with some slick handling, or just a really bold move. So my money's on the Maserati. Let's see if the AI drivers keep up, or if the Alfa pulls off some vintage magic. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is the Bot VDT39 driving a classic 1988 Mitsubishi Stereo. Looks like nostalgia is taking the front seat today. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the newer rivals. Bot 9 takes an early lead, commanding the front with a strong start. Bayerk official slots into second place just behind, keeping the pressure on. Bot Jerry Amburn comes out of the gate in third, trying to stay close and avoid getting boxed in. The race is shaping up to be a close chase at the front. Bot Dirok official has just claimed the lead, moving into first place. Bot Turfin 93 and Bot Apex Milkbag are nose-to-nose battling for fourth position. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft climbs into sixth place as the pack tightens up. Bot 2 Kinds Flora is now in sixth place, climbing one spot. Bot Lord Butril has moved up to 10th position, also gaining one spot. Bot Exoases advances to 14th place, making a small move forward. Bot Famaka advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Bacho Grande continue their close duel, battling fiercely for 21st. Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Trifinini 3 remain locked in a fierce fight for 5th position, neither giving an inch as they navigate the turns. Bot Telescopebeam has just gained 1 place, now sitting in 15th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Meanwhile, Botabomzi is also climbing up the field, now in 17th, trying to find some open space. Bot Tukins Flora has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Bot Famaka is also making progress, climbing into 7th place. HP Lootcraft and Bot Famaka are nose to tail, fighting for that 7th spot. The battle is heating up just behind the leaders. Dirok Official is holding the lead with a solid gap, and has the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's in control, but one more quick move could seal it. Bot Famaka has just moved into 6th place, overtaking a position. Bot Trifinity 3 is close behind, and the two are battling hard for that 6th spot. Trifinity 3 trying to find a way around Famaka, but no change yet. Bot Trifinity 3 just moved up 1 place into 6th. Bot HP Lootcraft is gaining on Bot Famaka, cutting the gap by a second. Bot Red Panda Minity 4 is driving a classic 1980 Lada 216.D1. They are currently in 23rd place, trying to hold on, and perhaps hoping to catch some others ahead. Beats with Kef is cruising in a 1995 seat Ibiza, currently in the Group N class. They're in 14th place, hanging right around the middle of the pack with a tricky lap time of 1:31.74. Looks like they're making steady progress but not stirring up any drama today. Bot Famaka has advanced to 6th place, making a clean move up 1 position. Bot Ehavexema is also climbing, now in 8th place after overtaking someone. HP Lootcraft and Ehavexema are locked in a narrow fight for 8th, with no clear winner yet. JD Anburn just advanced to 2nd place, making a nice climb. Famaka is closing in on Tukins Flora, trimming the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Basho Grand moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 20th position. Bot Ehavexema and Bot Trifinity 3 are neck and neck for 7th place, staying close but no clear overtake yet. Bot Bacho Grande has just advanced into the top 20, grabbing the 20th position and climbing 1 spot. Well, look at that. Bot Dirok Official taking the checkered flag again. Guess they're just showing off now. Great job! Congratulations to Bot Dirok Official for winning the race. What an impressive display of AI racing prowess. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. And hey, the drivers bestowing cars today are the ones in 2nd and 3rd place. So keep an eye out for those lucky racers who can claim their shiny new ride. Who is feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact for you. The Sydney Olympic Park Street Circuit, also known as Homebush, is actually built on the site of the 2000 Sydney Olympics. So, every time those cars zoom around, they're kind of racing through a piece of Olympic history. Imagine upgrading a racetrack from a place where world records were broken to a place where virtual race cars battle it out. You gotta love international versatility. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite vehicle. Make those final choices quick before the AI takes the wheel and surprises us all. Don't say I didn't warn you if your chosen ride ends up in last place. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's like guessing which shadow is which in the dark. Given they're both racing the same 1971 Sir TS9 at Sydney Homebush, I'd say it all comes down to who's feeling luckier today. But if I had to put my chips on someone, I'd go with the driver that shows a bit more confidence. Though honestly, they both could surprise us or just be happy finishing the race. Stay tuned. This is where the fun begins when we don't have all the intel. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit and look who's on pole. Bought Hickory Hamsam in a 1970 Lotus 72D. Seems like he's got the vintage charm and a good shot to hold that lead. But let's see if the others can keep up with such style. That's Alti Serena takes the lead right out of the gate, with Hickory Hamsam close behind in second place. Taknahesti is currently holding on to third, but expect some quick moves as the race settles in. Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Alti Serena remain locked in a fierce fight for first place. Bot Rumia Fistir team has crept up one position to sit in third. Meanwhile, Bot Tiara Special and Bot for the Afro continue their close duel for ninth place. Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Alti Serena are still wheel to wheel at the front. Bot Asioroni has just overtaken Bot Daisiki PTK Xerox for the 11th place. Bot Singoshi gains another position now in 16th. Bot Betsma has stormed from behind, overtaking 17 cars to grab the lead. Bot Alti Serena is pushing hard, trying to stay close as they race for first place with Bot Betsmar. Bot Leoyan and Bot Cheryl Mizirosis are locked in a fierce duel for 8th, exchanging positions smoothly so far. That's Alti Serena has just claimed the first place, leaving the rest scrambling behind. Hickory Hamsam is close behind in second, trying to catch up. Rumi Fistir moves up to third, holding steady but maybe wishing for a little more action ahead. Bot Betsmar is gaining on Bot Salmon, cutting the distance by 730 seconds. Bot Salmon is now chasing Bot Singoshi, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hickory Hamsam is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, known for its innovative aerodynamics and sharp handling. Currently leading the race from the first starting position. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no overtakes yet. Looks like they're playing it safe at the front. Bot Mardiako Bleich is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9, same as several others but seems to be stuck in the mid-pack around 12th place. His race appears steady but nothing spectacular happening so far. Bot Turbo 192X is driving the Brabham BT34, known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in the rear at position 16, but close behind several cars, trying to make moves. Seems like a classic case of comeback potential. Bot Leon is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford, which is known for its balanced handling and decent top speed. Currently in the 9th place, they are close behind the top competitors but haven't made any major moves yet. Keeping an eye on their pace could shake things up pretty soon. Bot Cheryl Amen Sirosis is driving a 1971 Matra M S120B, which is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis. Currently in 8th place, their race looks steady but not spectacular, just hanging around the mid-pack and hoping for some overtaking opportunities. The F1 1971 cars are evenly matched here, but the narrow Sydney circuit rewards precision over raw speed. Over the race, expect close battles with few overtakes unless someone slips up on the tight turns. The F1 1971 cars are showing a good mix of speed and stability, especially on this tight street circuit. The track's narrow layout favors consistent racing over raw speed, which might be why the Lotus and Surtees cars are dominating early. The Ferrari struggling slightly suggests that handling is key here. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring those with better handling and acceleration like Serena and Hickory Hamzam. Wow, that's Salty Serena. You actually did it. Congrats on winning the race at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. It looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, that Salty Serena really pulled off the win. Congratulations. You've earned yourself a shiny new car. As for everyone else who's still in the race to claim a car, remember, the next chance is just around the corner. Keep those engines revving, and maybe you'll be the lucky one next time. Did you know that Brands Hatch GP track has a legendary reputation for being both challenging and incredibly fun to watch? It features a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections that really test the skill of these AI cars. The track actually has a history dating back to 1964, making it a real classic in the racing world. So, as these cars race around, just imagine the amount of virtual adrenaline flying through the code. Alright folks, you better choose your dream ride because the clock is ticking. Only a few moments left to pick the robot car that's about to take all the glory. Don't miss out on the chance to see lightning speed, or maybe just a really fancy parking job. Get your picks in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers racing the same 2021 Chevrolet Camaro at Brands Hatch GP, and not much info on either of them, this one's a real toss-up. It's basically a showdown of who programmed their AI the best, or maybe just who gets the least distracted by the virtual squirrels. I'd say expect a close race, but honestly, it's more about the thrill of who blinks first, or in this case, who's a fraction faster off the line. Let's see if one of these guys' algorithms can pull ahead, or if it ends up a photo finish. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Brands Hatch GP, and look who's at the front. Bought Nonstop in a 2021 Ford Mustang, starting on pole. Because nothing says subtle like a Mustang leading the pack from the start. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Nonstop has edged into the lead right from the start. Shattered Pixel is close behind in second place, hanging tightly onto the slipstream. Egrit's 34 is holding steady in third, but expect some early battles to shake up the top. Bot Egrit's 34 surges to second place, making a clean move past the car ahead. Bot Willow Shrub climbs to fourth, right on the tail of Chubby Boy RJ. The two are neck and neck in a fierce fight for fourth position, exchanging milliseconds with every corner. Chubby Boy RJ and Willow Shrub are nose to tail in the fight for fourth place. Rookie Miriki advances one position, and now sits in 10th place. Zadamuji James also gains one spot, climbing to 12. The battle seems to be intensifying mid-pack. But Zadamuji James climbs one spot into 11th place. But X Ragnaroks advances two positions into 12th place. Waffling Godders and X Ragnaroks are nose to tail, battling hard for 12. No overtakes yet, but the fight is heating up behind them. Bot Maricus is holding on to 5th place but only just. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is right behind, looking for an opening. Over in 6th place, Bot Iconic Odd is trying to close the gap on Maricus, with Maricus defending fiercely. The battle for 5 and 6 remains intense with small gaps and opportunistic moves. Iconic Odd has advanced 2 places to 5th position. Larry Roche has moved up 1 spot, now in 14th position. Famaka and Spear Like Hail are locked in close contest for 15th. Watch out, those two are nose to nose. Bot Famaka advances 1 position to take 15th place. Bot Caffeinated Car also moves up 1 spot into 16th position. Ren Kaori is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, a nimble but somewhat vulnerable car. They are currently 10 places back, which suggests they've been either conservative or caught in traffic. Their race pace might need a boost to climb higher. Maricus and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, trading positions back and forth. Ragnarok's climbs from 12th to 11th, inching closer to the main pack. Lyra Shea advances from 14th to 13th, keeping herself in the mix. Bot Agrids 34 has just snatched the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Maricus is climbing steadily, moving into 6th place. The race is heating up as those bots make their moves. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. It's like a homecoming every time someone new pops in. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI madness out on the track today. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos. Bot Caffeinated Car started in 15th and is currently in 17th, so they're just hanging around where they started. Their Peugeot 206 RC is a lightweight compact with decent agility but not much power for overtakes. Looks like they're battling to stay on the lead lap. Yeah. Bot Ing Chubby Panda is piloting a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, starting from 8th position. Their fastest lap so far is a 1:35.37.6, which shows they're hanging in the midfield, but not quite pushing for the top. The car's presence suggests some consistency, but overtaking might be challenging today. Rin Kaori is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, currently in 10th place. Their lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 78 milliseconds suggests a steady pace. But they're a bit off the leader's jump. The car looks to be holding position without much drama so far. Bot Iconic Odd is piloting a 2021 Ford Mustang with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.562 seconds. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining solid pace, likely focusing on consistent laps rather than risky moves. Nice job, Botagrets 34. You really drove away with it. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Wow, Bodegrets 34 really pulled off a triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's like hitting all the high notes in a racing symphony. Congratulations to them for such an impressive performance. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just shout out and let us know which one catches your eye. Let's see who's got the skills to take home a shiny new ride. Oh, fun fact about GT racing cars is that they are basically the sports cars you see, tearing up the track in endurance races, but with enough modifications to make them incredibly competitive. They have a special blend of road car DNA and racing innovation, which is why you might spot your favorite everyday car transformed into a racing beast just for the track. Quite the glow up, right? Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your beauty or beast or whatever fancy car you think is going to win this war on wheels. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown hits 0, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. No pressure, just the fate of this race hanging in the balance. Alright folks, we've got Karuvinen in a 2016 Ford GTL MGT, taking on Jordan F in a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT on Surfer's Paradise. This is like watching a classic showdown between speed and style, but in AI form. The Ford GT is known for its raw power and stability, especially on longer straights. The Ferrari, on the other hand, usually shines with agility and sharp turns thanks to its lighter frame and superior handling. In this race, I'd probably lean towards Karavinen's Ford, because that model has some serious torque and can dominate straight-line segments. But don't count out Jordan F and the Ferrari. If it can navigate the twists and turns slickly, it might just give the Ford a run for its money. But honestly, with AI in the mix, anything can happen. Buckle up, because this race could be more unpredictable than my last internet fiber upgrade. Alright. The race kicks off at Surfer's Paradise, and look at that. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is starting on pole in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Who needs future tech when you got some classic charm ready to tear up the track? Rummy Fizz 13 takes the lead right out of the gate, stretching a slight gap. Elizatona 95 is holding strong in second place, staying close behind. Merchican Live is in third, hanging on but already a little off the pace. Hey there, Merv Society. Welcome back to the chaos of our racetrack. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some cars zigzag and zoom while we cheer them on. Or maybe pretend we're experts. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Bjorn Art has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars to take first place. Rummy Fizz 13 is dropping back, losing 6 positions to settle in 7th. Ebony Shadow is climbing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 10th place. Bot Grandpager is running a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE, currently in 7th place. It looks like they're holding steady but haven't been able to climb higher. The car might be hanging back waiting for an opportunity. Bot Keruvanen is driving a 2016 Ford GT with a decent pace, currently 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but no significant overtakes yet. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances to 4th position, closing the gap on the top trio. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Grampy Jurif are locked in a close duel for 6th. No changes at the front, but the mid-pack heat is turning up. Naida advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the top 3 to 1. Rummy Fizz 13 climbs to 6th place, pushing up from 7th. Bot Illicitone 1095 is racing a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently in 2nd place and maintaining a solid pace, with no apparent threats closing in. Well, it looks like smooth sailing so far. Bot Okinabaka is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 18th position, close to the last, suggesting a tough race, or maybe just saving fuel for the finale. Bot Alex Has No Brain is dropping back, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Keruvanen is making a move forward, climbing 2 spots to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F advances 2 positions, claiming 7th height. Bot Mobius is climbing to 10th place nicely. Bot Unstabil has gained a spot to 11th position. Bot Akvaiti makes a move up 2 positions now in 12th. The pack is shifting around, no one wants to settle early. Bot Kolmetwi is racing a 2021 Ford Mustang in Trans Am Dansu. They're currently in 10th place, maintaining a tight gap with the cars around them. The fastest lap for their car is just over 2 minutes, so they're holding steady but no real sign of a charge yet. Bjorn Art is maintaining top speed with the fastest lap. Seems like he's well in control despite some dense competition behind him. Bot Kabumper is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're currently in 18th place, just behind others with similar cars. Looks like a tight pack, but their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. So maybe traction or handling isn't their strength today. Well. Look who decided to reappear. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Glad you could find your way back to the chaos. Hope you were ready for some high-speed AI car action, and maybe a few crashes along the way. Looks like Bot Bjorn Art is the new Speed King. Nice job winning the race at Surfer's Paradise. Wow, Bot Bjorn Art really pulled off an incredible triple crown. I think we might have to start calling them the champion of champions. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Pretty much everything but a trophy for being awesome. As for the drivers still in the running, if you want a shot at claiming your car, keep those engines revving and stay sharp. The race isn't over just yet, and who knows? Maybe the next driver to step up will steal the spotlight. Keep it up, everyone! Sure thing. Did you know the Apricot Hill short reverse track is like a funhouse mirror of the original? It turns everything upside down. So instead of the usual sweeping turns, you're weaving through tighter corners and tricky chicanes. It's like the track got a little mischievous and decided to switch things up just to keep drivers on their toes. Honestly, it's perfect for giving that feeling like you're racing in a funhouse. If your funhouse had high speeds and sharp turns, that is. Alright folks, time's nearly up, so if you haven't picked your caffeine-fueled dream machine yet, now's the moment to jump in. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up stuck with the slowpoke of the pack. Hurry up and make that choice, because once the clock hits 0, it's all on autopilot. And trust me, these AI cars are just waiting to give each other a run for their money. Wow! This is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Vargala's Thet, zooming around in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. That car is known for its agility and lightweight design. Perfect for whipping through corners and making those sharp turns count. On the other hand, there's Leo Russo in a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo, which might be a bit more of a tank but definitely stands its ground in durability and torque. Given apricot hill short reverses, tight corners, and tricky curves, my money would probably be on Vargala's Thet. That RX-7 has the edge in handling and speed. But hey, you never know with AI driving. Maybe the Volvo will surprise us with some unexpected stability or a sneaky overtake. Either way, I'm excited to see which steel beast crosses the finish line first. Hey there, Turbo Benzina. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could pop in again. We've got some crazy AI cars racing right now, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Good to see you. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill short reverse. Deplorably Apple is starting on pole with that classic 1978 BMW M1. Looks like we're in for a nostalgic showdown. Hope the vintage gets its act together. Bot Lotusos has a solid start at the front holding the lead. Deplorable is right behind in second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Shotskis completes the top three, staying close but already a bit behind the front runners. Bot James Misk is swiftly climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 7th place. Bot Indus Platinum has moved up 1 position, now occupying 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Junos Coteliads has also gained 1 place, sitting comfortably in 5th. Mare F Society has gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Lium has also moved up 1 position, sitting in 12th. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Lium are neck and neck for 12th place, trading positions on the straight. No sign of giving each other an inch just yet. Mar Society has advanced to 6th position, making a strong pass on 3 cars. Bot Papa Cassie has climbed to 15th, overtaking 4 vehicles in the process. Bot Ladigami is now 25th, switching places with 3 cars ahead. Jonas Gotta leads is inching closer to him just platinum, cutting the gap by over a second, so expect some fireworks soon. Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 position, and now sits in 18th place. Pladigami also climbs 1 spot up to sit 24th. Bot in Just Platinum advances to 3rd place, making a clean move. Bot Junos got the leads and Deplorable Apple remain nose to tail for 4th position. Mare F Society is trimming the distance to Bot Juno got the leads, now just over 1 second behind. Jonas Gotta leads is gaining ground and is now in 4th place. Neotexum is cutting into James Smith's lead, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Leum has moved up to 9th position. Papakatsi has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Timburgini Tuba and Wolf's Light are still neck and neck for 14th position. Gary 710 is closing the gap on Timburgini Tube by roughly 1.1 seconds. Bot Junas Got leads is holding on to 3rd place, but Bot M Just Platinum is right behind in 2nd. Deplorable Apple and Bot Juno Got the leads are locked in a fierce fight for 4th position. Bot Neotexum and Bot James Smith are trading faster laps as they duel for 7th. Maya is sitting comfortably ahead in 1st place, and looking to extend the gap. Narf Society is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Neotexum advances to 7th, making steady progress. Bot Wolf's Light moves into 14th. Still a ways to go, but inching forward. Deplorably Apple and NRF Society are still locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Bot Neotexum is slicing into Deplorable Apple's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Timburgini Tuba has gained a spot to take 12th place, making moves early in the race. Bot Lium has advanced to 8th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Papa KC has moved into 12th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Gary 710 has jumped 2 spots to now sit in 13th place, making a notable climb. Neotexum and Deplorable Apple are locked in a close battle for 6th. Lium is closing in, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. Hondan is making moves, climbing 2 spots up to 21st. Mara F Society climbs to 4th place. Bot Neotexum advances to 6th. Bot Lium moves into 7th. No surprises, just steady gains. Bot Deja Megachat advances to 12th place. Bot Gary 710 moves up to 13. Kilo Juliet Delta and Wolf's Light are locked in a fierce duel for 15th position. No one is giving an inch. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances to 15th place. Bot Shron climbs to 18th place. Bot Pondan moves up to 20th place, making a nice little jump. Looks like Bot Lotusos decided to leave everyone in the dust. Nice win. Wow, look at that. Bot Lotusos took the victory in style. Congratulations on the win. You really earned that shiny prize. Now, for everyone else still competing, if you're feeling lucky you have a chance to claim a car. Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers. Keep racing hard, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Aviano GP has a lot of tight turns and sharp chicanes that really test how well a car can stick to the road without losing speed. A car with great grip and precise steering will be the one to conquer those twisty sections without turning it into a pinball machine. Of course, a little bit of acceleration and top speed wouldn't hurt either. But if the car can't handle those tricky corners smoothly, all that speed is pretty much wasted. So, for this race, balance and agility reign supreme. Alright folks, if you want your favorite robo-racer to take the wheel, you'd better hustle. The clock's running out and those digital race cars are revving up without you. Don't miss your chance to make history, or at least watch these metal marvels try not to crash into each other. Get your picks in now before the virtual flag drops. Well, the 2005 Mercedes SL-R driven by Botzot's fired sounds like quite a beast. That car has some serious vintage charm and raw power. On the other hand, the 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss driven by Bot Oscar Wolf should have some modern handling and tech on its side. Honestly, it's like choosing between nostalgia and slick new sophistication. If I had to guess, I'd say the vintage may have a slight edge in raw speed, but the newer one might make smarter moves around Aviano GP. Who knows? Maybe the AI has something up its digital sleeve. Let's see whose metal reigns supreme today. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Aviano GP, and leading the pack is Botti Serena in a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. Look out, Speed Demon coming through. Botti Serena has shot off the line into the lead. Aerotech is staying close in second, just a car length behind. La Roche has started strong and is holding third, keeping them all within striking distance. Bot next to Romaval gains one position, moving into third place. Bot Necrophantasm also moves up into fourth place, just behind Nixirama Volda. Bot Exception climbs 2 spots, reaching 7th place, closing the gap. The race lines are getting interesting as these bots jostle for their spot. Bot Lord Buttrill is advancing to 8th place. Bot Idikshadawane climbs to 9th. Bot Iconic Odd makes a move to 10. The race is heating up with these positions shifting around. Necrophantasm is advancing to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Exception and Turbobenzina are locked in a close duel for 6th position. No clear leader yet. Rosigod Gaming moves up to 12th place, continuing her climb through the field. Bot Le Rachet just overtook a car to move into 4th place. Bot Nixir Romaval and Bot Le Rachet are wheel to wheel, both fighting hard for 4th position. Bot Rosigod Gaming and Bot Iconic Odd are nose to tail, battling for 11th place. Necrophantasm is closing in on Aerotech, shaving a second and 3/10 the gap. Dotted. Rosigod Gaming is making their way up to 11th place. Oscar Wolf just gained 1 position, and now sits in 14th. Bot HP Lootcraft accelerates on the straight, overtaking several cars and moving into the lead. Botti Serena tries to respond, but Bot HP Lootcraft maintains the pace, holding on to 1st place. Exception and Turbobenzina are nose to tail for 7th, trading positions with aggressive late braking maneuvers. Botti Serena appears to be closing the gap to Bot HP Lootcraft, setting up a potential showdown. Botti Serena takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to hold the 1st place. Aerotech also climbs 1 position, now 2nd on the grid. Necrophantasm makes a similar move forward into 3rd. No surprises yet, just consistent climbing. Exception and Turbobenzina still battling fiercely for 6th place. HP Lootcraft has cut the gap to Oscar Wolf by over a second, gaining ground. Bot HP Lootcraft is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Escrita. They are currently in the last place, quite a ways behind the pack. Looks like a race to catch up is on if they want to make a move. Necrophantasm has overtaken someone to climb into 2nd place. Aerotech and Necrophantasm are closely battling for 2nd spot. Nothing decided yet. Lord Buttrill advances up to 7th place, gaining ground bit by bit. Wow, Botti Serena actually did it. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. He'd Wow. That Salty Serena really took the checkered flag like a champ. Great race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, awesome job to those quick folks. Make sure to grab yours before someone else zooms past. For this track I would focus mostly on top speed and power. Atlanta Motor Speedway is a high-speed oval that rewards cars with strong straight-line performance. Handling is important, but being able to accelerate quickly out of those long corners and maintain high speeds down the straights really makes a difference. Basically, a car that's quick off the line and can keep pushing through the banking without losing grip would be my pick for victory here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. We don't want any of you missing out on the chance to root for your favorite shiny metal beast. The clock's ticking away faster than a sports car at a red light. So get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a battle of the classics versus the modern muscle here. Red Panda 4 is behind the wheel of a 24 Chrysler ME 412, which is more of a rare speedster that's all about style and flair, but not necessarily the quickest off the line. Meanwhile, Nukenbockum's got a more recent Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Got that supercharged engine ready to roar. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Nukembockum in this one. That Hellcat's got horsepower for days, and Atlanta Motor Speedway's high-speed corners are where that brute force really shines. The Me 412 might look like a concept car from the future, but in a race? It's going to be tough to challenge the raw power of that Challenger. So, I'm thinking no Blembockum will take the win, but hey, it's racing, so stranger things have happened. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading the pack is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Looks like it's ready to burn some rubber right from the start. Beyond Two Dark Souls is taking an early lead, holding the first place. Akanone has quickly moved into second, close behind. His well-placed EV is settling into third, a little behind the leaders. The pack is still tightly bunched, so expect some early overtakes. Brenda Booster is on the move, passing 3 cars to climb into 12th place. Gary Zed is also making a surge, overtaking 3 to settle in 22nd. Red Tandem Manatee 4 advances 1 position, now holding 5th. Bot Tyodrums 31 is making a pretty aggressive move, climbing to 8th position by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cover is also on the rise, swapping places with 3 drivers to settle in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Asionone continues its impressive ascent, claiming the top spot. The battle for the front is heating up nicely. Yakiraman is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars in a blink. Its Bumblebee continues their climb, moving past 3 rivals to settle into 13. Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place, keeping an eye on the front runners. Yadi Anburn is making a charge, jumping 3 places and now in 19. Gary Zed is right behind, also up 3 spots into 20th. Story Forge follows closely, climbing 3 positions into 24, all moving in sync, targeting higher ground. Bot Trefinity 3 advances 1 position to 4th place. Turbo Benzina also moves up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Swell Place VE and Turbo Benzina are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Kyosify surges forward, climbing 4 positions to secure 23rd. Bot Red Pandamanity 4 is sharply closing the distance on Bot Asinoni, chipping away at 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trefinity 3 is within striking distance of Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls, narrowing the gap by a little more than a second. Turbo Benzina is making a strong push, pulling ahead of 3 cars to take 2nd place. Bot Asionon is losing ground fast, dropping 10 places to 11th position. Bot A Hyper 7 continues to gain ground, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 22nd. The race is heating up mid-pack. Zillow Gaming is storming through the field, now sitting in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akanon is having a tough time, and has dropped down to 29th place, falling back 18 spots. Turbo Benzina is gaining on Red Pandaman 84, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds, so keep an eye on that confrontation. Well, look at that, Red Pandaman 84 took the checkered flag. Nice win. Wow, Red Panda Manatee 4 buddy. You really knocked it out of the park today. Congratulations on your win. You definitely earned that victory lap. As for the drivers who can claim a car, great news. Each of you has the chance to take home a car today. Make sure to reach out and claim yours before someone else slides in and snatches it up. Keep those engines roaring, folks. Sure thing. Did you know that NASCAR racing cars can go from 0 to 60 in just over 4 seconds? That's like getting ready for a quick trip to the fridge, except you're probably doing it at over 100 miles per hour. It's almost like they're made for speed and not for chucking a pile of mini tacos in the back seat or anything. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. I'd hate for someone to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI racers battle it out with a not-so-special car. Hurry up and make your choice before the digital checkered flag waves. Well, with both drivers being essentially a mystery, this race is shaping up to be a true luck of the draw situation. Since I don't have any details about their skills or strategies, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe the car just speeds itself and all we're doing is watching fate unfold. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with whichever one manages to stay on the track the longest without crashing into the walls or their own ego. Let's see who surprises us. Alright folks, the race at Long Beach is underway. And leading the pack is the NASCAR class car, Bot Famaka, in a classic 2017 Ford Fusion. Looks like it's got the early jump, but don't count out the pack just yet. Things are about to get interesting. Famaka has shot off the line into the lead, holding a clear advantage. Dongert's on 3 in second, staying close behind but not quite close enough to challenge yet. Biard is in third, hanging on but already losing touch with the front two. The pack seems to be settling into a bit of a formation early on. Bot Dongert's on 3 has just overtaken and is now in the lead, claiming first place. Bot Famaka is holding close behind, trying to retake the top spot from the new leader. Bot Navling and Bot Biwart are nose to nose for third place, neck and neck on this stretch. Hey, Elias Xnani, eh? Glad you could make it back. Looks like you're ready to see some cars speed past each other in style. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-octane action. Hey everyone, it seems like the stream decided to take a little nap on us. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Just giving our tech little boost so we can get back to watching these high-speed robo-racers tear up the track. Hang tight. I'll be back faster than a car hitting top gear. Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. This beast was built specifically for racing, and features a turbocharged V8 engine that roars like a lion, putting out around 500 horsepower. What's funny is despite its sleek, luxurious look you'd find on the streets, it's actually a dedicated race car. So basically, BMW took their fancy street car and turned it into a track-ready monster, with more horsepower and less comfort, which is kind of like giving a luxury sedan a shot of adrenaline and calling it good. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return just in time for some car chaos. Hope you're ready for all the AI racing drama we're about to witness. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed shenanigans. Alright folks, if you still want to pick your racing steed, you better hurry up before the buzzer rings. You don't want to miss out on choosing the flashy, fast, or maybe even the slightly quirky car that's about to battle it out on the track. Time's ticking, and I wouldn't want your future race champion to be decided without your input. So get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got body's basic switch in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE and bot Oggs Wolfie in a 2018 Ferrari 488G. Which race are pretty fancy machines. The BMW has that muscle and solid grip, but the Ferrari's known for its agility and speed around sharp corners. It's like choosing between a tank and a cheetah. I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge here, because of its lighter frame and sharper handling, especially on those tighter turns. But don't count out the BMW. It's no slouch and could be more stable if the race turns into a brawl. So, I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari to cross the finish line just a nanosecond ahead. Stay tuned, this is going to be interesting. Alright, folks. The race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois short track. And look at that. Bot Aerotic is leading the pack in pole position. Driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE, because nothing says fast like a classic race car. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others have something to say about it. Ow. Turbo Benzina has taken an early lead, holding the first position at the start. Bot Oxwolf is currently in second place, staying close behind. Bot Aerotech is in third, sticking right with the top two as they race into the first corner. Bot Bacho Grande advances to third place. Bot A.E. Rafael climbs to ninth place. Bot A.E. Rafael and Bot Ronnie Rampage are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot X Basic Switch is holding on to 4th place with Bot Aerotech right behind. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has just advanced to 9th, climbing 1 spot. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot and Body Notes are still locked in a close fight for 11th, racing neck and neck. Bot Bacho Grande has edged ahead to take 2nd place. Bot Oxwolf and Bot Bacho Grande are wheel to wheel, fighting for position. Bot AZB's Basic Switch has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot his Basic Switch is holding a slight lead, but Bot Oxwolf is right behind, ready to pounce. It's the classic chase, no room for mistakes. Bot A.E. Rafael is currently in 9th place with a 25 Radical SR3. The car is lightweight and known for agility, but the race looks tight around them. No overtakes yet, so they're maintaining position for now. Bot X Basic Switch is holding on to 3rd place, but Bot Oxwolf is trying to squeeze past on the inside. Bot Ronnie Rampage has made a move, climbing into 7th place, and now challenging Bot Lotz Crespi. Bot Lotz Crespi and Bot Ronnie Rampage are side by side, heading into the next corner, both fiercely defending their positions. Ronnie Rampage and Aerotech are side by side, battling for 5th place. Autolatorius is gaining ground, hopping into 15th, closing the gap. Bot Oxwolf is piloting a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently holding 3rd place and have a fastest lap around 1:4:35. Looks like they're sticking close to the leaders but haven't quite found that extra edge yet. Bot in Body Notes is piloting a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW, a vintage ultralight. They're currently in 10th place with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, so their race looks like a slow-motion stroll through the field. Turbo Benzina is safely ahead with a strong pace, already controlling the race. No sign of trouble, just maintaining that fast lap. Ron Rampage and Basic Switch are still deadlocked for 4th place. Lotz Crespi is now in 7th, closing the gap. But Ronnie Rampage has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Egan Stasix, which is close behind, trying to defend Fauer from the surge. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Ehavik Sema are neck and neck for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Ehavik Sema continue their close duel for 12th place, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Autoliatorius makes a clean move to advance into 14th place, overtaking one car. Meanwhile, Bot Chateau Teodoroke 39 and Bot Autoliatorius are now nose to tail for 14th, with the gap tightening again. Congratulations on your victory. It looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow. Turbo Benzina really smoked everyone today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging that incredible BMW M8 GTE. Fastest lap too. That's quite the double threat. Anyone else feeling jealous? Well, don't worry, folks who can claim a car. Remember to step up soon. That's your chance to become the next big thing in AI racing. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. This car was so advanced that it could run on hybrid power for the entire duration of a Le Mans race without breaking a sweat. It had a combined hybrid system that produced over 1,000 horsepower, which is basically like having a sports car and a spaceship rolled into one. No wonder it dominated the race that year, giving other competitors a real hybrid headache. Alright, everyone, hustle up. The clock's ticking down fast. If you want to see your favorite car in the race, now's the time to pick it before it slips away. Don't say I didn't warn you when your second choice ends up leading the pack. Alright, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Zookstercat in a sleek 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Known for its reliable hybrid powertrain and agility around tight corners, it's a serious contender. On the other side, the Empress is piloting a 2016 Audi R18, which is also a powerhouse with a well-balanced chassis and impressive downforce. Given the track is Alton Park, fast corners and elevation changes, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in agility and braking. But the Audi R18's endurance and straight-line speed could make it a tough competitor. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean toward Zuxterkot's Porsche because of its track record in similar circuits. But don't count Empress out. The Audi is definitely capable of surprising us. It's shaping up to be a close fight, so let's see who can harness that machine the best tonight. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Alton Park Foster's, and leading the pack is the Bot Architect in their shiny 2018 B, our Engineering BR1. Looks like they've got the pole position locked in. Let's see if they can hold on to it, or if the others have a surprise up their sleeve. Buckle up! Bot Mission Man takes an early lead, pulling ahead slightly from the pack. Architect is holding strong in second place, staying close but not quite close enough to challenge for the moment. Ice is sitting in third, keeping a steady pace but already losing touch with the leaders. The front three are separating from the rest of the grid with some clean driving so far. Bot Ice has just overtaken for second place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Im Cross a Wooden Cross, and Bot Wolf of Echo are still locked in close combat, around 5th and 6th positions, exchanging lines through the corners. Bot Bachel Grand is creeping forward, gaining a spot to sit in 7th. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot TPPPA is holding a slim lead over Bot Architect for third place. Bot TPPPA just set a fastest lap checking the limit. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot AI Rafael are nose to tail around 18 and 19. No significant moves yet, but they're creeping closer. Bot Friswatch Indio is now in 11th place, closing in steadily. Bot its Bumblebee and Bot Airfail are eyeing each other for 19th position, with barely a car's length between them. The gap behind them remains unchanged as they battle for their spots. Supercat is trying to hold off Naturally Unlucky for 8th place, but Naturally Unlucky is closing in fast. Hiswat Ingyo and DF Empress are still neck and neck for the 10th spot, both battling hard. Roger Bear 302 and its Bumblebee remain locked in a close duel for 20th position, seemingly glued together. Bot TPPPA and Bot Architect are neck and neck for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross just edged out Bot Wolf of Eco to take 5, but the gap is close. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Bacho Grande continue their tight fight for 7th, trading places every lap. Date. Bot TPPPA and Bot Architect are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Iron Crystal Wooden Cross gains a position to move into 5th, now battling fiercely with Bot Wolf of Eco. The race is heating up among these contenders. Ice and Mission Man are still locked in that tight duel for 1st place. No clear winner yet. Wolf of Eco just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th, closing the gap. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and Wolf of Eco are battling fiercely for 5th place, with seconds separating them. No one's giving an inch at the front or mid-pack. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has edged into 5th place, making a small climb up the field. Silhouette and Flinchy Cot 21 remains nose to tail at 14th position, with no clear overtake yet. Bumblebee and Airi are still locked in their tiny duel for 19th, neither giving an inch. Rafael is gaining fast on Black Bearden, closing a 5.1 second gap. Rondon 69 is closing in on Dr. Felix, making up 8.8 seconds. Ice and Mission Man are nose to tail for the lead. Looks like a photo finish brewing. Well, look at that. Bot Mission Man managed to cross the finish line first. Guess all those training sessions paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow! Bot Mission Man took the win. Congratulations on dominating that race. Looks like you've earned yourself a shiny new car. As for everyone else, you're all eligible to claim a car now, so don't be shy. Grab your prize and keep racing for that top spot. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Circuit, I would go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT. 4. It's got that perfect blend of speed, agility, and European flair that usually dominates circuits like that. Plus, it's likely to handle curves with a little more grace than some of the American muscle options. Although the Lotus Evora GX GT4 might give it a run for its money and nimbleness, the Ferrari's overall package quite often takes top honors. Hey there, Adobe Flash player Ninity. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-speed robotic mayhem. Hope you're ready to see some cars battle it out in a virtual race because things are about to get interesting. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking faster than a rally car on a dirt track, so don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Or, just watch the chaos unfold. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Imogen Tempest in a classy 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4, taking on Ford the Afro in a slightly newer 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. Now, who do I think will come out on top? Well, the Aston Martin is known for its style and smooth handling, but the Nissan has that turbocharged punch and a bit of a modern edge. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm giving a tiny edge to the Nissan. It's a bit more nimble and aggressive, which might just be enough around Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Expect some dramatic overtakes or maybe just a stunning crash to make things interesting. Tune in and see who manages to keep it on the track, or not. Alright folks, it looks like bot Velociter 14 is sitting pretty on pole, with that vintage 26 Panos Esperant GT4. Guess all those years of experience making it the one to beat today. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the AI surprises us. Trifa93 has shot off the line into the lead. Velocitor 14 has maintained second place right behind, not letting go early. Beoart is holding third, but already under pressure from the chasing pack. Adobe Flash Player 90 advances to third place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Dindy Stapsumbong6 climbs to fourth place right behind. Bot Beoart and Bot Danny Tapsumbongs are neck and neck, fighting for the fourth spot, with no clear winner yet. Bot Beoart advances one position and now sits in fourth place. Bot Danny Tapsumbongs and Bot Beoart are battling closely for the fourth position, with only a hair's breadth separating them. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Autoleatorius are engaged in a tight fight for seventh place, pushing each other hard on the track. Bot Beoart and Adobe Flash Player 90 are still locked in a close duel for third place. Bot Imogen Tempus has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Frankenballs are battling hard for 6th place, showing some aggressive moves on the track. Necrophantasm surges forward, climbing 4 spots to settle into 12th place. Beoart advances 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Imogen Tempus also gains 1 spot, moving into 6th. Bot Frankenballs and Bot Gliding Penguin are still locked in a close fight for 7th place, with barely a car length separating them. Turbo Benzina has gained 1 position, now in 10th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Belthang the Beast is also advancing, climbing to 12th place, trying to stay in touch with the group ahead. Imogen Tempus advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. 40 Afro also moves up 1 position, sitting in 8th. Frankenballs and 40 Afro are battling closely for 8th place, with little room to breathe. Imogen Tempus and Adobe Flash Player 90 are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Gliding Penguin is advancing steadily, grabbing the 5th spot now. Wendy's Tapsumbongsit and Gliding Penguin are nose-to-nose for 6th position. Imogen Tempus advances to 4th place. Adobe Flash Player 90 and Imogen Tempus are locked in a close fight for that spot. Borefro and Wendy Tapsumbongsit are battling it out for 7th position. Bot Beoart is now in 2nd and closing the gap. Looks like someone really wants that silver medal. Bot 40 Afro has advanced to 7th place, making a nice little climb. Turbo Benzina is in 9th, creeping closer to the top 10 to 1. Imogen Tempus is now significantly closer to Velocitor 14, closing the gap to just over 2nd. Turbo Benzina has gained on Iki Tapsambonk X, narrowing it down to less than a second. Funky Frankie has moved up one position and is now in 12th place, making some aggressive moves. Imogen Tempus has gained one place, now in 3rd. Velocitor 14 is right on Imogen's bumper, both battling for that 3rd spot. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 5th, closing the gap but still lurking. Botfort Eafro is holding the 6th position, but just barely ahead of Adobe Flash player Ninity, who is trying to find a way through. Turbo Benzina and Bot 20 Tapsambonks are still locked in that 8th place fight with neither giving an inch. Over in the 15th spot, Bot Rowdy Zerolf and Bot Fragout continue their close duel, neither willing to back down. Wow, look at that! Bot Trifoninity 3 takes the checkered flag like they own the place. Congratulations on the win! Now folks, if you've been eyeing that shiny new car, it's your chance to claim it. Just step right up and show us what you've got. Who's going to be the lucky driver to drive away in style today? Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly your driving skills are unbeatable. Enjoy the victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Musto Close Short Loop is all about tight turns and quick maneuvering, a car that can dart through corners without losing too much speed is essential. Power is nice, but if your car can't stay glued to the road during those sharp bends, you'll be watching others lap you from behind. So, a balanced setup with excellent grip and precise steering is what I'd bet on. After all, in a track like this, finesse beats raw horsepower every time. Alright everyone, time is ticking away faster than a sports car hitting a straightaway. If you want to pick your favorite AI driver or car, now's the moment, or forever hold your peace. Make your choice before the virtual checkered flag waves and it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bot Shoot 'em Up piloting, a 1976 Insigne 176, and on the other bot silhouette in a 1976 Lotus 77. Now, both cars come from that glorious era of racing when wings and ground effects were just starting to change the game. The Insigne might be a bit of an underdog with its vintage charm, but hey, sometimes that charm translates into pure unpredictability. The Lotus 77, on the other hand, was known for its innovative aerodynamics and a good punch, at least for that time. Honestly, I'd say the Lotus has the edge here. It's a bit sleeker, more tuned for those tight Mons du Clos turns, and probably handles like it's glued to the track. Plus, it's got the history of being a racing legend in its own right. The Ensign might surprise us with some old-school grit, but if I had to pick a winner, I'd put my chips on the Lotus. So buckle up, people, this race just got a lot more interesting. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mons du Clos short loop. And look at that. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is sitting on pole in a 1976 Tyrrell 07. Fancy starting line for a vintage F1 showdown, huh? Buckle up, because this is about to get interesting. Rummy Fizz 13 has taken the lead right from the start, holding on to first place. Rosauers is closely behind in second, trying to apply pressure. King Chu 22 is in third, hanging on to that spot but clearly under threat from the pack. Silhouette is making a strong push, climbing 3 places and now sitting in 9th. Liricel is also on the rise, gaining 3 positions to sit in 13th. Rosauers continues to lead, moving into the top spot and claiming first place. Iconic Odd is really having a rough time, dropping all the way to 20. K Boomper is gaining ground, now in 11th after climbing 1 place. Liricel has also advanced 1 spot into 12th. The gaps are definitely shifting on this lap. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is leading in the race, driving a 1976 Tyrrell 07 type. They seem to be holding steady at the front with no signs of challenge yet. Bot King Chu 22 advances to 4th place, making a neat move. Bot Flanky Frankie shifts up to 9th place, staying in the fight with Bot Silhouette. The battle for 9th is heating up with both bots pretty close. Bot K Boomper advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot K Boomper continue their close duel for 10th. Bot Shoot 'em Up climbs 1 spot, now in 13th position. Bot Architect advances to 15. Turbo Benzina climbs to 16. Bot Silver Gaming and Bot Red Panda Man 84 are nose to tail for 17th, no clear separation yet. Looks like Bot Liruzo and Bot Shoot 'em Up are stuck in a classic tight race for the 13th position. Bot Imogen Tempus is narrowing the distance to Bot Silver B Gaming, shaving off over a second. The gap is shrinking fast. Rummy Fitz 13 just overtook for the lead, taking over the first place. Rosaurus is close behind, trying to reclaim that top spot from Rummy Fizz 13. Shoot 'em Up and Wickria 25 are locked in a neck-and-neck fight around 12th place. Bot Rosaurus has just overtaken the previous leader, now sitting in first place. Bot Silhouette and Bot K Boomper are nose-to-nose at 10th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Whip 3 out 25 are side-by-side battling for 12th. Looks like a photo finish in the making. Bot Architect moves up to the 13th place. Bot Lirocell and Turbo Benzina are battling closely for 15th. No moves yet, but it's heating up between those two. Whitfree out 25, advancing to 11th place, closing in on the leaders. Architect nudging into 12th, making some progress. Lirocell climbing to 15th, not bad but still a ways to go. Silhouette is racing a Lotus 77, a car known for its distinctive aerodynamics and lightweight design. Currently in 14th place, their race seems stable but not enough to challenge the top contenders. Bot K Boomper advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is closing the gap behind them. It's a tight battle for 10th place with Bot Whip 3 out 25. Looks like Bot Rosaurus took the lead and claimed victory. Well done on that impressive win. Wow, Bot Rosaurus really did it. Congrats on taking the win. You obviously have some serious AI skills. As for the drivers who can claim a car, great job staying in the running. Make sure to grab your chance before someone else speeds past you. Keep those engines ready, this race isn't over yet. Oh, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Now that's a blast from the past. Did you know This little beauty was primarily built for midget car racing. It's like the CNC machine of its time. Sleek, speedy, and made to be competitive on the dirt tracks. Think of it as the underdog with a serious mean streak. It might not have the flashiest name or the biggest engine, but it sure knew how to leave the competition in the dust. Classic example showing that sometimes it's all about finesse over brute force. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before they all zoom away without you. Don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine takes the crown. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck cheering for whatever's left when the timer runs out. Well, looking at these two legendary classics, I'd say it's going to be a close call. The 1963 Agachanian Watson has that vintage charm, and probably some serious racing DNA from back in the day. On the other hand, the 1960s Scarab Indy is known for its innovative design, and might have a slight edge in agility. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Bot True or False, with the Watson, just because that old school charm might give it a sneaky boost around Long Beach's tricky turns. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, and both could surprise us. So get your bets in, it's gonna be a fun ride. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Long Beach and look at that. Bot Waldo is starting on pole driving a classic 1963 Akachanian Watson. Looks like the vintage cars are bringing their A game today. Waldo has rocketed off the line, taking the early lead. Henfatig is maintaining a solid second, keeping close to Waldo. Neo Texum is sitting in third but already showing some signs of trying to make moves. The pack behind is bunched up, ready for action. Bot Bodadzerer is charging up through the field, just overtaking 3 cars to secure the 4th place. Bot Henfatig seems to be having a rough time, dropping back 7 spots to 9. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is losing ground, falling 10 places to 11. The battle for top positions is intensifying. Sir Prothry just made a clean move, climbing from 5th to 3rd place with that latest overtake. Wrestling 567 is not far behind, charging through to grab 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Beef Sliders continues the ascent, moving into 7th after also overtaking 3 competitors. The race's pace is picking up with these aggressive moves. Bot Diogo Numericals is charging through the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars in a row. Bot Wrestling 567 is clearly having trouble, dropping 9 positions to 14th. Bot Neotexum is giving Bot Diogo Numericals a serious challenge as they battle for the top spot, staying within a car length of each other. Bot ERA Special continues its march forward, now in the 16th position after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Neotexum holds on to 1st place, maintaining a steady pace at the front. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has also gained 1 spot, sitting comfortably in 2nd as the race unfolds. No sign of slowing down from these movers. Bot Wrestling 567 is making a solid push, climbing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sir Prothry is gaining on Bot VD39, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. The chase is on. Bot Slipsnider Gaming is closing in on Bot Sir Prothry, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Bot Basket and AV climbs to 8th place. Bot Radiza Raw Activa Ixon advances to 9th position. Bot Exception moves up to 11th spot. The pack is tightening up for what's next. Bot Henfatig has advanced to 13th place. Bot ERA Special climbs into 15th place. No overtakes just yet. They seem content to shuffle around the middle. Dioguna Miracles is gaining fast on Turbo Benzina, shrinking the distance by almost 11 seconds. Meanwhile, ERA Special has bumped up to 15th place, making a nice little move up the field. Turbo Benzina advances to 15th place, closing the gap. Bot Diogi Numericals also shifts up to 16th place, staying competitive. Bot Excepcion is in the 11th position, driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy DT. Their race seems to be a slow crawl, currently sitting far behind the leaders for the best lap around 1 minute 50 seconds. Well, look at that. Bot Neotexum just proved it's faster than everyone else. Congratulations on the win. Maybe now you'll start taking it easy. Or not. Wow, looks like Bot Neotexum totally dominated that race. Definitely deserves a big round of applause for that win. Now, for those of you still dreaming about claiming a car, the following drivers have the chance to snag one today. Congratulations to everyone still in the running. Keep those engines revving, and maybe you'll be the next to celebrate on the podium. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and endurance. Since the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage is pretty much a marathon with lots of long straights and high-speed corners, a car that can maintain its pace over time without overheating or losing grip would be the star of the show. Acceleration and stability through those sharp turns are important, but honestly, if it can't stretch its legs down those long straights, it's probably not going to win this race. Basically, I want a car that can keep pushing without throwing a tantrum. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Make your picks now before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever car fate decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is one where we really need to consider the car choices. The Ford Falcon FG from 28 versus the Holden Commodore VE from 2007. Both are sturdy Australian classics, but when it comes to Circuit de la South vintage, the car's age and design might just tip the scales. The Ford Falcon FG is known for its solid handling and reliability. It's a tank that can keep going through the twists and turns, especially if the AI is smart about managing its speed. The Holden Commodore VE, on the other hand, has a bit more agility and a potentially better aerodynamics package for longer straights and sharp corners. So, who do I think will come out ahead? Well, based on what I know, I expect the Commodore to have a slight edge in this race, thanks to its more modern design and possibly better grip. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Maybe the Falcon will surprise us all and show some unexpected speed. Place your bets carefully because this could go either way. It's all about who manages their tire wear and cornering the best. Let's get those cars rolling. Alright folks, the race gets its kickoff at the legendary Circuit de la Sarthe vintage track. Leading the pack is Bot Mergutsu in the pole position, cruising on a 2019 Ford Mustang from the V8 Supercars class. Buckle up, this just got interesting. Turbo Benzina takes the lead right out of the gates. Bot Mergutsu secures the second position, closely followed by Bot Oskzerot in third. Duck is already stretching out as they settle into their lines. Mergutsu is holding on to the lead, but Turbo Benzina is right on his tail. Oskzerot has just overtaken Mergutsu for second place. Zealand Fox 213 has climbed one spot to fifth and is closing in on Hellskank. Hellskank and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Your Instinct has just overtaken two cars to climb into fifth place. Hellskank and Your Instinct are now nose-to-tail battling for fourth position. Kaiseroscope advances into eighth place, gaining one position. Kaiseroscope and Caffeinated Car are keeping it close for seventh spot. Bot Your Instinct and Bot Hellskank are still neck and neck for fourth place. Bot Kaiseroscope has just gained one position and is now in seventh. Autumn Thunderbird and Caffeinated Car continue their fierce duel for eighth place, staying within a car length. Bot Your Instinct has moved into 4th position now. The battle for 6th place is really heating up between Kyroscope and Silent Fox 213, with both cars neck and neck. Medisbury continues his climb. Now in 9th, closing the gap. Caffeinated Car and Medisbury are still battling closely for 8th, with nothing decided yet. Darrigas now leads the race, having overtaken 16 cars. Emerald Tick 398 advances rapidly into 2nd position after passing 17 drivers. Big Smile's not far behind in 3rd, having moved past 18 competitors. Turbo Benzina is now in the lead, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Megutsu is close behind, also moving up 3 positions into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Oskasirod has made a significant jump, overtaking 4 cars to sit comfortably in 3rd. The race for the top spot is heating up. Jordan F is charging through the pack, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cloud Server 69, also making the move, climbing to 22nd after 3 overtakes. Darrigas behind, sneaking up to 23rd with 3 car passes. Looks like the battle for position is heating up everywhere. Caffeinated Cars advancing to 7th place, taking a single spot forward. Autumn Thunderbird and Zooksterkat are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Dungertson 3 has moved up to 12th position, gaining 1 spot. Yet, Dungertson 3 and Autumn Thunderbird continue their tight fight for 11th place. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Medisbury are still neck and neck for 5th place. No clear swing yet. Bot Dongertson 3 and Bot Autumn Thunderbird continue their close duel for 11th. Not much separating them. Bot Singoshi makes a solid move, climbing up to 13th place, showing some aggressive pace. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing the gap rapidly on 40th. They've shaved off 6.44 seconds in the last lap. Kyroscope and Medisbury are neck and neck, both battling for 5th place. Double and Silent Fox 113 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th position. Bot Kyroscope maintains the lead in this tussle for 5th place, but Bot Medisbury is not backing down. Bot Double advances 1 spot, now sitting in 8th position, making the move through the pack. Bot Double and Bot Caffeinated Car are still locked in a fierce struggle for Saban, exchanging positions and keeping the race lively. Bot Hellskank has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Medisbury has moved into 4th place. Oskitsarad and Medisbury are now battling for 4th position, with Osgard just behind. The fight is heating up in this mid-pack. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just moved up to 11th place. Zooksterkat is pushing hard behind and they are nose to tail, fighting for that same spot. Bot Medisbury has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Hellskank and Bot Medisbury are close contenders for the 3rd spot. Expect some wheel-to-wheel action soon. Bot Superstarcat and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a tight race for 11th, both pushing hard on the straight. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina for winning at Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. Clearly, they know how to steer the competition in their favor. Well done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really pulled it off, didn't they? Congratulations on the victory. You drove that race like a true champion. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, remember you can claim a car now. So get ready to choose your shiny new ride and keep this racing party going. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Okayama Piper circuit, I would go with the 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributa. It's a perfect blend of speed, agility, and handling finesse that seems to suit short, twisty circuits like this one. Plus, it's got enough power to overtake when needed, but enough control to keep you out of trouble. Of course, if the AI gets really reckless, anything could happen. But I'd put my money on the Fate Tributo to come out ahead. Alright everyone. The clock's ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever car the AI decides to give us. Hurry up if you want in on the fun. Don't miss out on bragging rights or just laughing at some of these wild choices. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow! Choosing between a classic Jaguar and a super advanced SC Tuatara. That's like comparing a vintage wine with a space-age energy drink. Honestly, the Jaguar, while charming, might be a little out of its prime in terms of technology and speed. The SSC Tuatara, however, is practically built for racing with its sleek design and impressive stat. If I had to put money on it, I'd say the SSC Tuatara will probably lap the Jaguar easily, maybe even throw in a victory lap just for fun. But hey, sometimes those vintage cars surprise us, so I wouldn't count out that Jaguar just yet. We're about to find out who's got the edge here, so buckle up. Alright folks, we're kickstarting this race at Okayama Piper with bot Buffini 19 on pole, zooming in a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Because nothing says speed like a supercar from 2011, right? Let's see if it can hold that lead or turn into a driveway ornament. Buffini 19 has shot off the line and taken the early lead. Gamasta Tagama 9000 is holding strong in second, just behind, TT61 has scrambled into third, trying to keep pace with the leader so far. Bot strutting Jarl has made a spectacular move, climbing from almost outside the top 20 to take the lead. Gamasta Tegamening, 1000 strutting Jarl are now side by side, battling for the lead, closing the gap with each lap. Titus 61 and Unknown Tactics are squabbling intensely for 4th place, jockeying for position around the circuit. Bot G Meister Tamening 1000 has just claimed the top spot, pulling ahead by a nose. Bot Boofing 19 sneaks past Bot Unknown Tactics to take 2nd place, leaving Unknown Tactics in 3rd. The two bots battling for P2 are now nose to tail, trading positions with every turn. Joey Pastrami is making a strong surge, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wildo is not far behind, climbing 3 positions to hit 16, while Kevin Onona continues their move upward, gaining 1 spot to settle into 5th. Bot Titus 61 has edged into 3rd place, making a clean move up 1 spot. Bot Husky Hawk also gains 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Bot Husky Hawk and Bot Unknown Tactics are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, with positions swapping back and forth. Bot Unknown Tactics has just overtaken for 3rd place, closing the gap nicely. Turbo Benzina is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th. The fight for 4th between Turbo Benzina and Bot Titus 61 is heating up with very little space between them. Turbo Benzina has climbed from 5th to 4th place. Bot Titus 61 is right behind, and they're engaging in a close duel for that spot. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Zombush 86 are locked in a fierce fight for 10th position. The pack is really staying tight today. Unknown Tactics has gained a position, and now sits in 2nd place. Titus 61 advances to 4th position. Gravy Graves also moves up 1 spot, now occupying 8th place. Gravy Graves is gaining on Wild Cavagnone, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Looks like a showdown is brewing. Lisa Shibier and Frogsworth are locked in a fierce scrap for the 10th position. No clear leader yet. That's Alti Serena advances 1 spot to 20th place, making some moves through the pack. Turbo Benzina just gained 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Husky Hog and Bot Tidy 61 are locked in a fierce fight for the 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has moved up 1 spot, claiming 9th place. Wow, look at that! Bot Daster the Gamer 9000 took the victory again. Someone's on a roll. Wow! Congratulations to bot Master the Gamer 9000 on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off and they took the crown. Well done! And now, a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious driving finesse. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Deate. Time to flex those overtaking skills on the streets. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Zolder, I'd probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It's got that perfect blend of speed and agility, and let's be honest, it's probably going to look the coolest zooming past everyone. Sure, the Porsche Cayman GT4 is a close contender because those things are just precise little bullets. But the Ferrari tends to have that extra bit of flair that might give it the edge on a twisty circuit like Zolder. And honestly, who doesn't want to see a Ferrari weave through corners like it's got a secret turbo boost? Alright folks, better make your choice quick before the timer runs out. Don't want to miss your chance to cheer for that masterpiece of AI automotive engineering. Only a few moments left, so hurry up and pick your favorite before they hit the gas without you. Alright folks, it's a classic matchup here. We've got Mine Styler 21 in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC and Muttwolf in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Now, both are pretty different beasts. The Maserati's probably going to have a bit more elegance on the track with its Grand Tourer pedigree. But Zolder isn't exactly a beauty contest. It's a demanding circuit that loves agility and cornering. The Mustang GT4, with its racing modifications, may just have the edge when it comes to handling and speed around tight corners. Plus, let's be honest, the Mustang has that raw American muscle vibe that can surprise you when you least expect it. So, if I had to make an educated guess based purely on car choice, I'm leaning towards Muttwolf's Mustang pulling ahead by a hair. But hey, in AI land, anything can happen. Sit back, grab your snacks, and let's see which car takes this victory lap. Alright folks, the race has kicked off. It's older, and look at that. Bot caffeinated car is taking pole position in a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4. Seems like we're in for a spicy battle up front. Caffeinated car is leading right out of the gate, holding a slight edge at the front. Xilmer Girl is staying close in second, just a few tenths behind. Ikori Hamzam has secured the third spot, staying within reach but already having to defend against the pack. The race has just begun, so expect some early shifts coming up. Bot Rosaurus is charging through the pack, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Naturalian Lucky has also gained ground, climbing 3 spots to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Minamai Styler 21 is having a tough run, dropping 19 positions down to 30. Bot Branda Buster has just overtaken 1 car and moved into 7th place. Bot Tibom and Bot Naturally Unlucky continue their fierce scrap for 11th place, staying close but no changing positions yet. Bot Mitrixco advances 1 position to take 15th, inching closer to the midfield chaos. Renok T4 advances 1 position to 17. Kaiosify and the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close duel for 23. Blackbeard also gains 1 spot, moving into 27. Ikori Hamzam has gained 1 position, moving up to 2nd place. Metrixco and Mafia Mavi are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Jamasta de Gamanin Thousand and Bean Streams are battling fiercely for 21st spot. Caffeinated Car is climbing to 2nd place, a solid move. Matrixco bumps up to 14th position, also gaining ground. Kaiosify advances to 23rd, keeps the push going. Just Panchakis and Tibomar still nose to tail around 12th place. Detoxins is advancing 1 position, now in 27. Blackbeard and Detoxins are trading paint for 27th position. Bot Metrixco is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Just Pancakes, now just over a second behind. Bot Minamai Style at 21 has made a nice jump, climbing 2 spots to 27. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins and Bot Minamai Styler 21 are battling closely for 27th position, making things interesting. GT4 cars seem to have a clear edge with the top 2 positions and faster lap times, probably thanks to better handling and pace. WTCJs are lagging behind, struggling to keep up. Solda's tight corners and technical sections likely favor the GT4s more, widening the gap. Got to Pony. Bot Koenla Girl is leading in a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4, a solid choice for handling and balance. They're currently a bit ahead of the pack, with the fastest lap time of 1:41.216, showing they're pushing the limits. The race looks theirs to lose if consistency holds. Brando Busta advances one position, now in 6th place. Turbo Benzina is narrowing the gap to Bot Rosaurus by 1.8 seconds. Still chasing but not quite there yet. Meanwhile, Bot Maname Styler 1 climbs 2 spots, landing in 25th. Things are definitely heating up behind the leaders. Shotsky's advances to 3rd position. Brando Buster is closing the gap on Hermit Media, now only 1.8 seconds behind. Metrixco moves up to 13th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Lojas Pankakes has also moved up a spot, now in 13th. The race remains tight as cars jostle for better positions. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4, known for sharp handling and agility. They're currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leader, signaling some struggle with consistency. Brando Buster is narrowing the distance to Hermit Media by 1 second. Looks like a gap closer is imminent. The chaotic Weirdo gains 1 position, now sitting in 23rd, climbing up the charts. Brando Buster is holding a slight lead over Hermit Media for 5th place. Beans Streams is just ahead of Perogamersach, fighting for 20th. Nina Maistaya 21 and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close duel for 25th. Well, look at that. Bot Xumer Girl just took the checkered flag, clearly setting the bar high. Nicely done. Wow! Look at that Bot Xumer Girl taking the victory like a true champion. Great job on the win, you earned it. And hey! Everyone's still in the race. Don't forget you have a chance to claim a car if you finish strong. Keep pushing, the prize could be yours. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1968 Lotus 70. This car was actually built as a testbed for new aerodynamic concepts, meaning it was kind of like the science experiment kit of its time. It had a very unusual shape with a flat, wide front and a low, streamlined body to reduce drag and increase downforce. Think of it as the DJ Khaled of F1 cars, doing a lot of experimenting to get those extra wins. It's not your typical sleek Formula 1 car, but hey, it sure made an impression on the track. Alright, everyone, If you've been procrastinating on picking your shiny new race car, now's the time to get those choices in. The clock is ticking faster than a turbocharged engine, so don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver take on the track. Hurry up and make your selection before the timer runs out. Wow! What a classic showdown we have here. On one side, we've got the 1966 McLaren M10A, a true muscle car of its time. On the other, the 1968 McKee Mark 12, which I'm sure is just as feisty. Laguna Seca is all about those tricky turns and sharp corners, so car agility and driver finesse are going to be key. Given that both cars are from similar eras but different manufacturers, I'd say it's going to come down to handling, and maybe a little bit of luck. If I had to make a playful prediction, I'd lean toward the McLaren just because it has that reputation for being a bit more balanced in the curves. But honestly, this could go either way. Might come down to who manages the corkscrew better. Let's see what these vintage beasts can do. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Laguna Seca. And our pole sitter is the legendary Botless Ashibi, driving a classic 1968 Lotus 70. Looks like we've got some vintage speed ready to shake up the grid. Lisa Shibi takes the lead right from the start, holding a solid position at the front. Beef Sliders is keeping close behind, hanging in second place. Girl of Diamond is sitting comfortably in third, but the battle for first looks intense already. Bot Telescope Beam and Bot Timborghini Tube are still locked in a fierce contest for 6th place. Turbo Benzina just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 10th. Bot K Boomper and Turbo Benzina continue their close duel for 9th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Telescope Beam has gained 2 places and now sits in 5th position. Impressive move. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Team Live and Bot Telescope Beam are neck and neck for 5th place, with both trying to outsmart each other. Down at the bottom, Bot Lee Russell and Bot K Boomper are locked in a close fight for 10th, exchanging positions lap after lap. Naiba and Bot Girl of Diamond are still trading paint for 3rd place. Neither wants to give an inch. Bot Airafe is sneaking past 1 car at a time, now sitting in 11th. He's clearly in a hurry. Naiba is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Telescope Beam moves up to 4th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Telescope Beam are closely contesting for the 4th spot, with little room to breathe. Turbo Benzina is running a Lotus 70 from 1968, behind several cars but still in the top 10. Looks like they are staying consistent so far. Naiba is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Dora. The car is known for its balanced handling, but it's not the fastest on the straights. Looks like a steady race for now, staying ahead but not quite threatening the leaders. Bot Telescope Beam advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Zero Team Elev are close together, fighting for 6th place. The gap remains narrow, no clear move yet. Bot Zero Team Elev and Bot Girl of Diamond are closely contesting for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot GN Prime is making steady progress, climbing up 1 spot to secure 7th position. Back in the pack, Bot K Boomper and Turbo Benzina are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, trading positions tightly. Bot GN Prime advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are fierce contenders, fighting for 13th position. The gap remains tight between those two, with overtakes happening at every corner. Bot Telescope Beam just overtook Bot Beef Sliders for 2nd place. They are clearly in a fierce duel, both staying very close. Bot AI Rafael managed to gain 1 spot and is now in 10th position, closing in on the top 9. Beef Sliders is holding the 2nd position, but Telescope Beam is applying pressure right behind. Gaben Prime has climbed 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Girl of Diamond and GB Prime are nose to tail, fighting for 5th place. Naiba advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. But Airful makes a move up to 9th place, joining Turbo Benzina in a close duel for position. The battle for 9th is heating up, with both cars fighting hard for that spot. Bot Bilescopeheim has just claimed the lead, moving into first place. Turbomsina and Bot Aerofail are nose to tail for 9th position, with close racing all around. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofflery and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are engaged in a tight duel for 13th spot, neither willing to give an inch. Wow! Bot Bilescopeheim winning the race at Laguna Seca is a real shocker. Congratulations on your victory, you must be feeling unstoppable now. Wow! Bot Bilescopeheim really pulled off the Triple Crown sweep, huh? Winning the race, snatching the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like they're on a joyride. Impressive stuff. Let's give a big round of applause for that incredible performance. They've definitely earned themselves a shiny new car, so congratulations. And to all the other drivers out there, if you want a shot at claiming a new ride, keep pushing. There's still plenty of racing left. And who knows? Maybe next time, it'll be your turn to take home the prize. Keep those engines roaring! Well, did you know that Monza Junior track is basically like the backyard roller coaster of racing tracks? It's smaller, snappier, and perfect for letting the little cars show off their skills without needing a full-size racetrack. It's the kind of place where even the tiniest racing cars feel like giants zooming around with big attitude. It's a fun little spot where speed and agility take center stage, proving that good things really do come in small packages. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. Hopefully, it's something fast or at least something hilarious. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup. On one side, we have Unclearly Gaming with that classic Jaguar XJS from '77, probably looking more stylish than speedy. And on the other side, Mighty Chunk zooming around in a sleek BMW M1 Pro car from just 2 years later, definitely a more aggressive beast. Considering the track is Monza Junior, the BMW's lightweight and handling might give it an edge in the tight corners. But hey, the Jaguar's got that vintage charm, and possibly some tricks up its sleeve. Although I'm not sure if it's more about style or speed today. Overall, I'd lean towards a BMW, just because it's made for racing, and less for nostalgia. But then again, It's AI racing, so anything can happen, including a car doing donuts in the middle of the race. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Junior, and leading the pack is the Group 4 Turbo Benzina class with that vintage beauty. A 1979 BMW M1 Pro Carta. Clearly nostalgia is making a comeback, or maybe it's just showing off its horsepower. Let's see if it can hold the lead, or if this classic will fade into racing history today. Turbo Benzina has shot off the line into the lead, showing some early aggression. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding strong in second place. Sticking close but not quite challenging yet. Bot V39 has dropped slightly back and is sitting in third, watching the leaders with a cautious approach. Botchifa 93 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Double has also gained ground, passing 3 vehicles to reach 19. Bot Wanga Tanseven 272 is on a similar trajectory, moving up 3 positions to 25 Darty. The battle for position is heating up early in the race. Bot Daisy Shanes advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Daisy Chains continue their close duel for 6th. Bot Wrath 92 climbs 2 spots, now in 10th. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has just overtaken the previous leader, and now takes the lead at the front of the pack. Turbo Benzina is close behind, trying to find a way past but can't quite make the move yet. In the battle for 5th place, Bot Daisy Chains and Bot the Critical Leg are sticking to each other wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch. Bot Gyroscope is slicing through the field and has just moved up 3 positions to take the 24th place. Bot Esley is climbing steadily, overtaking one car to hold the third place. Bot Daisy Shines is also advancing, gaining one spot to sit in fifth. The race is shaping up with some clear aggression from the bots. Bot Akvethi advances to 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Naiba climbs to 12th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Dishonored Fox moves up to 18th place, showing some fight in the mid-pack. Daisy Shines climbs to 4th place, sneaking past someone. D39 and Daishin still nose-to-nose for that 4th spot. Looks like a dead heat. Mai Chunk advances to 7th position, gaining on the pack. Bot Kyroscope has surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th place. Bot Agvaithi is gaining on Bot VD39, shrinking the distance by a little over a second. Bot the Dreamkeeper is catching up to Bot the Critical Egg, closing the gap by exactly 1 second. The tight battle for 8th place between Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot the Critical Egg continues with both cars locked in a close fight. Bot Akvedi has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot V39 and Bot Agveithi are engaged in a close duel for 5th. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances 2 spots, now holding 7. Bot Kyroscope is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Critical Egg has advanced 2 positions to settle into 8th place. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot the Critical Egg are nose to tail, battling it out for 8th position. Bot Wrath 92 advances 2 places, moving into 9th position. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Cloud Server 69 are locked in a close fight for 10th place, trading positions frequently. Bot Kyroscope gains 1 spot, now in 16th position. Bot Yongdan Stort Wu 102 has just gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Youngensirsta 102 are closely matched, swapping positions race after race for 20th place. Bot Wanga Tang Saven 272 and Bot Titus 61 are also engaged in a fierce fight for 22nd place, trading spots in quick succession. Congrats on the victory. Looks like someone couldn't be stopped today. Well deserved. Wow, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congratulations on that epic win. You deserve it after all those incredible laps. And hey, if you're one of the drivers still in the hunt, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't let the wheels get away from you. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate a race at Magny Course, it would probably be the Ferrari LaFerrari. It combines blistering speed with hybrid technology that can give it an edge through those twistier sections. Plus, with its aerodynamics and powertrain, it's like having a thoroughbred ready to sprint from corner to corner. Of course, with a track as diverse as Magny Cours, it's all about how well the car handles the hellish curves and brakes, so I'd say it's got a pretty solid shot. But hey, in a race full of monsters, anything could happen, right? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Grab your favorite ride or risk watching them race past in a blur. Hurry up! 5 seconds left. Your future fast lane champion awaits. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have shoot 'em up in a 2015 McLaren 675 LT, a car known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other side, Wayne Gretzky is piloting a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, the king of top speed and luxury. Now, if this were a straight-line race, I'd be putting my chips on the Chiron, no question. But Magny Cours has those tricky corners that favor nimbleness over raw power. So it might come down to which bot handles the twisty bits better. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the McLaren for this one. It's got the precision needed for those corners. But hey, don't count out the Chiron. It's a beast on the straights and maybe, just maybe, it'll use its speed advantage to make up some ground. It's anyone's race. Buckle up, folks, and let's see which AI takes the win today. Alright folks, Turbo Benzina is leading the pack in his 2018 McLaren Senna right from pole at Magny Course. Looks like he's ready to show these AI cars how real speed is done. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Wolf's Light takes the early lead, showing some serious speed right from the start. Turbo Benzina is hanging around just behind, trying to find an opening to overtake. Yamaster TM 9000 is in third place, maintaining position but definitely not making things easy for the front runners. Turbo Benzina and Bot Wolf's Light are nose to tail at the front, trading fractions of a second. Bot Shoot 'em Up surges from 6th to 4th, making a clean move around Bot Shattered Pixel. Bot Shattered Pixel is holding strong in 5th but has Bot Shoot 'em Up right on its bumper, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. Everyone's still tightly packed, no one giving an inch. Bot Ice has sliced through the field to reach third place. Bot Smurf 20 is right behind, also climbing 4 positions into 5th. Bot Akaiti has gained a strong 4 spots, now holding 9. The top of the race is shaping up with some aggressive moves. Bot Ice advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot G-Master The Gamer 9000 are wheel to wheel, battling hard for 4th position. Bot Wayne Bretsky climbs up to 7th place, making steady progress through the field. Bot Ice has just overtaken to claim the lead, pulling ahead of Bot Wolf's Light. The battle at the front is intensifying with both bots running close. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 6th place, gaining ground steadily along the track. Turbo Benzina is now just 1 second behind Bot Wolf's Light. The gap is shrinking quickly. Turbo Benzina is applying pressure and looks ready to overtake soon. Bot Smurf 20 has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. The race remains close behind the leaders. Smurf 20 and Turbo Benzina continue their tight duel for 3rd place, swapping positions a few times. Wayne Bretsky is gaining fast on G-Master The Gamer 9000, cutting almost 2 seconds off the gap. Lockjohn 7 has just overtaken someone to sit in 10th, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Perogamerasa is in 9th place driving a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. They are staying close to the pack, but haven't made a move yet. But G-Master Gamer 9000 is currently in 5th place behind a Ferrari and a Bugatti, and ahead of a McLaren and a Lamborghini. The Ferrari is likely pushing him hard, but he's holding a solid position for now. Wayne Bretsky advances to 5th place. Shattered Pixel is closing in on Ekvathi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds and reigniting the chase. Smurf 20 is holding the 2nd spot, but Wolf's Light is right behind, applying pressure through the last turn. Akavaiti and Jamaster The Gamer 9000 are trading positions frequently at the mid-pack, both pushing hard on the straightaway. Smurf20 takes another spot, now in second place. Wayne Gretzky is closing the distance to Turbo Benzina, trimming the gap by 140 seconds. Akvaithi moves up one position into 6th place. Turbo Benzina is leading the race in a 2018 McLaren Senna. They hold the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 56 seconds and 33 milliseconds. Their race seems smooth, maintaining an advantage over the pack behind them. Wayne Gretzky just gained a spot to take 4th place. Akvaithi and Turbo Benzina are locking horns for 5th. No changes at the front yet, still led by the top 2 who've kept their gap. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bottas was simply unbeatable today. Wow, Bottas really pulled it off. That was quite the race to watch. Congrats to them for taking the win. Well deserved, or should I say algorithmically perfect. And now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to come on down and secure your new ride. Who's feeling lucky today? Actually, the 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III isn't quite right because Toyota didn't make an Eagle egg. The Eagle brand was actually a division of Chrysler that produced sporty cars like the Eagle Talon, Eagle Premier, and Eagle Summit in the early 90s. If you're thinking of a Toyota from around that era, maybe it's the Toyota Supra. That one had a secret weapon under the hood. One of the first Japanese cars to come with a turbo-charged engine that could really make your driver's seat sweat. Though, in a playful twist, the Eagle MKE might be a mix-up, but if it ever existed, I'd guess it'd be a pretty wild ride. Alright folks, you better choose your favorite speedster quick. The clock's ticking, and we don't want anyone left with the slowpoke rides. Hurry up and make that pick before time runs out, or you might end up stuck behind someone who's not exactly breaking the sound barrier. Hey there, Tenkamin704. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've been racing some pretty wild AI cars today, so buckle up and enjoy the chaos. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Oh wow! What a matchup we have here. Tenkamin Crowder is steering a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, which is known for its durability and somewhat elegant design. On the other hand, Bot Waffling Otters is behind the wheel of a 1990 Mazda 787B. A real legend with that rotary engine and incredible speed. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Mazda might have the edge in agility and quick acceleration, which could play a big role on Goldenport's twists and turns. But hey, the Mercedes is no slouch, and might just surprise us with its steady pace. So, I'm leaning towards the Mazda for a win, but I wouldn't say no to a little drama coming from the Mercedes. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, it's go time at Goldenport, and leading the pack is the Turbo Benzina class with a classic 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Expect some vintage speed and maybe a touch of nostalgia as they hit the first turns. Let's see if that pole position holds or if the pack catches up. Turbo Benzina takes the lead right out of the gate. Bot Bicarn is holding on to second place, closely followed by Bot Epic Sugar in third. The pack is bunching up early, so expect some action to spice things up soon. Bot Bicarn has just surged to the lead, claiming the top position. 10 coming in Crowder and 10 coming in 7. On 104 are nose-to-nose battling for 7. Meanwhile, Bot Brandobuster is climbing 2 places to slot into 12. The race is heating up with some aggressive gains. Tenka Mainin Crowder is pushing a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Known for its aerodynamic efficiency and turbo-charged V8. The race looks tight with Crowder in 7, chasing down the car ahead while trying to fend off those behind. So far, steady but no magic moments yet. Ten coming in 704 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. It's known for its aerodynamics and reliable performance on the straight. Currently in 5th place, their race seems steady but not aggressive. No overtakes yet. Tankaman 704 is driving a Group C Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990. It's a solid piece with a turbo-charged V8 that offers great balance and speed on straightaways. Currently in 5th place, they are holding steady, just behind the 2 leaders, but no sign of overtaking yet. Tankaman Crowder is holding on to the lead in this duel, despite waffling Otters closing in with the Mazda's better lap time. Otters is definitely applying pressure. It's a matter of who makes the mistake first, or if Otters can find a clean overtake. Still anyone's race. Bob Bacorn is holding the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he is setting the pace early on. Bob Billy is driving a 1983 Sauber C7, a classic Group C2 car, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and cornering agility. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady pace with a best lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 623 milliseconds. The race seems stable, but there's room to improve on lap times if they want to move up. Bob Bacorn is holding the lead with the fastest lap, looking smooth and in control. Bob Kingrud is driving a 1982 Mazda 7 City. They are currently in the 13th place, about half a second behind the car in front. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise so far. Bot Cobreco is driving a 1989 Sauber C9, which is known for its great aerodynamics and turbo-charged power. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a decent position but not closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Kingrut is racing a 1982 Mazda 717C, which is showing solid consistency but lags behind the top contenders. They're currently in the middle of the pack, about 2 seconds behind the leader with room to improve. The car's pace suggests they're holding steady but not making significant moves forward. Bob Cloudy is driving a Group C2 1984 Grid S1, currently in 11th place. The race seems to be challenging for them with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 87 milliseconds, indicating some difficulty maintaining pace. Well, look at that. Bob Bighorn is the champion again. Guess the competition better step up their game. Wow, Bob Bacorn really pulled off the impossible and took home the win. Congrats on the victory, you earned it. Now for those of you sitting in the top spots, the chance to claim a shiny new car is up for grabs. If you're in the top positions, go ahead and get ready to claim your prize. This is your moment to shine. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Phillip Island circuit, I would go with the 2007 Koenigsegg CCG. It's a hypercar from a hyper manufacturer, and probably has the speed, agility, and a little bit of Swedish magic to handle that twisty track, better than most here. Plus, it's the kind of car that's destined to become a legend in the racing world. The others are impressive for sure, but the Koenigsegg's got that extra edge you need for a track like Phillip Island. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The clock's running out faster than a race car on a straight stretch. Get those choices in before they're locked in and I have to pick a boring default for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Turbo Benzina in a 2009 RSR Jaguar XKR GT2 versus Tenka Minin 7.4 in a 2004 Saleen 7R. Now the Jaguar is no slouch, with some decent handling and a good aerodynamic package from that era. But let's not forget the Saleen S7R, a beast born for speed with that American muscle attitude and aerodynamics designed for pure racing. If it were me, I'd lean towards the Saleen, mainly because of raw power and the fact that it looks like it's just itching to outpace everything on the circuit. But hey, Jaguars can surprise us, especially if the AI gets a little creative around those corners. So I'd put my chips on the Saleen just edging out the Jaguar, but don't count out a comeback from the Jaguar if it grips the track just right. Let's see how this race unfolds and whether old school muscle can beat British elegance today. Alright folks, the race is off at Phillip Island and Tenkamin and Crowder's leading the pack in that vintage 2004 Ferrari 550G. He is clearly old school charm, still has some speed left in it. Let's see if anyone can catch him, or if this beauty will cruise to victory. Sofik has taken the lead right out of the gate, showing some aggressive acceleration. Crowder is holding strong in second place, staying close behind and looking for an opening. Room Spider is maintaining third but is feeling the heat from the chasing pack. The others are bunching up, trying to find their moment to overtake. Zurarelia is on a charge, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to climb up to the 16th place. Calican Bunny continues its steady ascent, moving into third position. Unknown Tactics gains 2 spots, now standing in fourth. The battle for the top spots is starting to heat up. Tenkaman 704 has surged forward, now in 7th place. Bot Cuervo climbs to 14th position. Bot Zurarelia continues to close the distance to Bot K Boomper, trimming the gap by 1 second. Tenkamin and Crowder's car is a 24 Ferrari 550 GTS. They're currently in 2nd place. Looks like a smooth run so far, maintaining a solid position without major drama. Bot Rome Spider is driving a Pagani Zonda GR, which is known for its lightweight construction and high downforce. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Bot Unknown Tactics is running a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6 R currently in 4th place. They're pacing steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Tenkamin 704 and Bot Merchicken Live are nose to tail for 6th place. Tenkamin 704 maintains a slight lead, but sharp moves from Bot Merchicken Live keep the tension high. Bot K Boomper advances 1 position to 14, closing in on the pack. Bot K Boomper and Bot Empress are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place, with Bot K Boomper just edging ahead after a daring move. Tenkamin 704 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Turbo Benzina has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 8th place. Bot Silver Gaming and Turbo Benzina are battling closely for that 8th spot, with no clear leader yet. Tenkamin 704 is driving the 2004 Saleen S7R, which is known for its raw power and aggressive aerodynamics. Currently in 7th place, they've been maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:33.594. Looks like they're holding position well but haven't made a move yet. Zurarelia advances 1 place up to 15. Double also climbs 1 spot to 16. Young Ancestor Yu 102 and Base Nizard Wu are locked in a close duel for 18th, only a few tenths apart. Bot Ango Dustu 129 is running a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 11th place, with a lap time of nearly 1 minute 43 seconds. So not exactly lighting up the timing screens, but staying competitive. Well, look at that. That's Sophie claiming the victory at Phillip Island. Guess luck finally decided to join the party. Well done. Wow. Bot Sophie taking the victory like a true racing legend. Congrats on winning that race. You've earned it, and deserve all the virtual applause. As for the lucky drivers who topped the charts with some impressive achievements, well done Tenkamin and Crowder for blazing through with the fastest lap. That 24 Ferrari 550 GTS is quite the prize for your effort. And Tenkaman and 704, winning the bet race to claim the sleek 2004 Saleen S7 R, also well played. Both of you should feel proud because those cars are nothing short of amazing. Looks like this race was packed with some serious talent today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Yas Marina, GP, has lots of tricky turns and sweeping curves. Speed is great, but if your car can't grip the road and handle those corners smoothly, you're not going to end up winning any races. Acceleration and braking are also important, especially for those chicanes and sharp turns. So, a car that can stick to the road like glue and be nimble around those bends will have the best shot at dominating this track. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so make your picks quickly before these digital speed demons start their engines without us. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car take the lead. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side, we have Bot Geogine Miracles with a classic 1956 Aston Martin D BR11. That car is a legend, known for its racing pedigree and elegance. On the other side, Bots Gozerobs with a 1955 Maserati 300 CS, which is no slouch either, and has its own racing charm. Given these two, I'd lean towards the Aston Martin just because it's often considered more refined and slightly more adaptable to different tracks. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Maserati's power will give it a sneaky edge. If I had to put my virtual chips on one, I'd go with the Aston Martin. expecting it to just inch ahead in a tight race. But watch out, because in the world of AI, surprises are always around the bend. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Yas Marina, and leading the pack is the bot Jordan F, flying the flag for the 1950s, with a classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Looks like we've got some vintage speed on our hands. Stay tuned. This could get interesting. Turbo Benzina has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Jordan F is keeping pace in second place close behind. Bot Cloudy rounds out the top three in third position. The rest of the field is stacking up behind them. Tenka Main Crowder is making a strong push, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot the Hyper 7 is climbing as well, also through 3 cars, now in 16th place. Gamasta Tigaman. The Penatausen and Gabi Minimac are locked in a fierce duel for 4th, trading positions it seems. Bot G Master Tigaman. 1000 has just overtaken bot Gabi Minimac to take 4th place. They are now locked in a close duel for that position. Bot Rumifist 13 is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place, closing in on the pack. Rumifist 13 just gained a spot to 5th place, sneaking past some rivals. Navling is also climbing, moving up to 7th. Gnavling and Gabi Minimac are nose to nose for 6th. No one's giving an inch there. Bot Navling has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Bot Adialiv and bot Gabi Minimac are nose to nose for 7th. Tenka Main Crowder is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Tenka Main Crowder and bot Zachariah TV are fighting hard for 9th position. Waifuan makes a move up to 8th place. She's now battling furiously with Gabi for 7th. Eddie and Waifuan are trading paint for 8th position. Looks like that fight isn't calming down anytime soon. Gabik the Minimac has edged into 6th place. Edilive has also gained a position, now in 8th. Waifuana and Edilive are racing closely for that 8th spot, with minimal gap between them. Bot Navling advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5 L. Bot Waifuana climbs to 8th place, just behind Bot Edilive. Bot Edilive and Bot Waifuana are fiery side by side for 8th. No moves yet, but sparks might fly soon. Bot Cloudy and Bot G Master the Gamma 9000 remain nose to tail for 3rd. Bot Navling advances 1 place, now holding 5th. Bot Navling is closing in on Bot G Master the Gamer 9000. Battle for 4th heating up. Lux Ravenous is charging through the field, moving up 3 places to secure the 15th position. Gemaster Tegeminine, 1000 Cloudy aloft in a fierce duel for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Rumi Fist 13 and Navling are also tangled up in a close fight over 5th, pushing each other hard. Bot Gemaster the Gamini 1000 climbs up to 3rd place, now gaining 1 position. Tachukarisigi Sky. Bot Rummy Fist 13 and Bot Navling are nose to nose, fighting hard for 5th position. Bot Sakurai TV advances 1 spot to take 8th place, closing in. Waifuana is now gaining on Rummy Fist 13. Closing the gap by another second. They are within striking distance. The Hyper 7 and Lirashai are practically glued together for 17th place, trading positions here and there. Bot Cloudy is making a move, climbing up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is edging forward to 17th position. The race is heating up with more shifting positions on the horizon. Bot G Master K9 1000 is advancing to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Navling also gains 1 position, and now sits in 4th. Bot Cloudy and Bot Navling are closely contesting for 4th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot Ediliev is in the 7th place with a Maserati Tipo 60-60-61 Birdcage from 1959. Their lap time shows signs of struggle at 2 minutes 50 seconds plus, indicating a tough race, or maybe some traffic issues. Jordan F and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail for 1st place, exchanging positions every few seconds. Waifuan and Rummy Fizz 13 continue their close duel, staying within a second of each other. Tankamainen Crowder is rapidly gaining on Zachariah TV, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds, suggesting an imminent overtake if current pace holds. Bot Jordan F has just overtaken Turbo Benzina to take the lead, now in 1st place. Turbo Benzina is holding tight in 2nd, but Jordan looks aggressive. Bot Singoshi has gained 2 spots, moving into 14th position. The fight for top spot remains intense between Jordan and Benzina. Jamasta Tegama 9000 is cutting down on Turbobenzina, now just over a second behind. Okinabaka has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jimin Prime and Okinabaka are neck and neck for 12th place. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Well done, Bot Jordan F. Another victory to add to your collection. Looks like you're unstoppable today. Wow. Bot Jordan F. just took the victory like a true champ. Congrats to them. They totally earned that win. As for Tankamain and Crowder, you did the most overtakes today. Nice work there. You get to claim the classic 1956 Maserati 450S. It's a beauty from the sports car era. Great race everyone, and stay tuned for more high-octane fun. Alright folks, here's a fun nugget about the 1968 McKee Mark 12. This little speedster was actually built for dirt track racing. But it looks like it just rolled out of a vintage movie set. It's basically a vintage rocket that prefers muddy back roads to the high-speed paved raceway. Honestly, it probably laughs at modern cars thinking they're fast. This thing's got the charm of a classic Hollywood rebel and the spirit of a race car veteran. Keep your eyes peeled, because this old-timer might just surprise us all with a sneaky puff of dirt and some nostalgic flair. Alright everyone, time's about to run out to pick your favorite machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to jump in and influence these racing robots. Don't be shy, the cars are revving up and ready to impress, or disappoint, but hey, at least it'll be entertaining. Alright folks, this is a nostalgic battle for the ages. We've got Bot Cobracle in a classic 1968 Crossel 15 F going up against Bot Emerald Tick through 98 in a 1968 Lola T190. Both cars are like vintage wine, but let's see which one ages better on the Bud International circuit. The Crossel 15F is known for its sharp handling and nimbleness, making it a real mouse in the corner. Meanwhile, the Lola T190 has its own charm, but might be a tad more cruiser than sprinter. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Crossel for agility. But hey, in these vintage cars, anything can happen. I am gonna guess that Bot Cobracle's quick reflexes will translate into a win here. But don't count out the Lola just yet. It's got some tricks up its sleeve. Let's see how it unfolds in this old school showdown. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Bud International Circuit. And at the front we've got Amy in the pole position, driving a classic 1968 Mackie Mark 12 for the Formula 5000 climb. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the newer contenders or if it's just good looks and nostalgia. Hey there, Laminity 5. Great to see you back in the chat. We've been running some pretty intense AI car races and I'm sure you'll enjoy the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Buckle up for some virtual high-speed excitement. Amy has taken the lead right from the start, showing some early aggression. Botta Raffa is holding steady in second place, closely followed by Botta Chu in third. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be a tight battle at the front. Botta of Strelly advances one position to claim third place. Bot Strutting Jarl climbs 2 spots, now in 6. Turbo Benzina and Bot Strutting Jarl are toe-to-toe for 6th place, staying locked in a close fight. Hey Rafael, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Hopefully, you didn't miss too much chaos in the car race arena. Sit back and enjoy the show. Rondon 69 is making a bold move and has now moved up to 16th place. Smurf 20 is also climbing through the field, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Fragus is losing ground, dropping 11 positions and sitting 20 in the race. Strutting Jarlin and Exagarax are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place. Emerald Tick 988 is advancing 1 position to sit 13th. Ragu also climbs 1 spot to 20th. The race remains very close among these drivers. Bot Cobracle is driving a 1968 Crossel 15F, which is known for its balanced chassis and decent handling. They are currently in 14th place, making steady progress but not quite tearing up the track yet. Bot Gabitha Minimac is in 5th place driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. The car is handling well, but no overtakes yet. Looks like they're just trying to stay steady. Bot Teles of Sturley is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12, an agile choice for its year. They're currently in 3rd place after starting 4th, quietly moving up. Overtaking the cars ahead might be their next move if they keep pace. Bot Cobraco is driving a 1968 Crossel 15F, known for its balanced handling. It's currently in 14th place, and it looks like their race is mainly about steady progress rather than dramatic moves. Bot Cobracle is sitting in about 11th place and closing in on Bot Emerald Tick 988, who was right behind in 14th. Looks like Cobracle might have the edge for now, but watch out if Emerald Tick 988 finds a gap. Bot Strutting Jarl is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. They started in 10th place and are currently in 7th, so they're gaining positions. Their fastest lap is 2:5.849, which suggests they're consistent but not quite quick enough to challenge the top. The race looks fairly dynamic for them. Kitten is leading in a 1966 McLaren M10A, setting the pace with the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes 4.566 seconds. The race seems well in control, maintaining a solid gap at the front without major threats. Tidy 61 is pulling off a strong performance with the fastest lap. He's likely to finish high if he keeps it up. Tidy 61 is showing impressive pace with that fastest lap, but staying in 8th place might be tough to hold if others close the gap. Rondon 69 is driving a Lola T190 from 1968. They're currently in 8th place with a fast lap of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 906 microseconds. The race looks competitive but steady for them. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your speed left everyone in the dust. Well done! Congratulations to Kitten for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive, clearly showing some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's all made of code. Well done! And for those of you little speed demons still in the game, remember you have a chance to claim a car. Keep racing, stay sharp, and maybe next time you'll be the one crossing that finish line first. Who's feeling lucky? Oh, the 1958 Maserati 250F. What a classic. Did you know this beauty was the car that Sterling Moss drove to victory in the 1957 Argentine Grand Prix? It's like the car had a bit of racing magic in its soul. Plus, with that sleek design and those roaring engines, it makes the modern hybrids look a little too eager to nap during a race. Truly, a legend on wheels that reminds us why we love old school racing. Alright folks, if you've been procrastinating like me on a Sunday afternoon now, is the time to pick your fancy AI car before the clock runs out and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you, grab your choice and let's get these virtual wheels spinning. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage 1963, Agachani and Watson, and no intel on their skills. This is basically a coin flip. They're probably both just as capable of zooming around the track with style or stalling at the starting line out of confusion. If I had to pick, I'd say the person with the better luck today will take home the glory. So, who do you guys think has the tiniest chance of making it to the winner's circle? Alright everyone, looks like Botlock John 7 is kicking things off on pole with the 1960 Scarab Indy. Classic beauty and already showing some serious confidence at the start. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if some of these modern rivals will give it a run for its money. We have Lockjaw 7 from the bots leading right now, showing some early dominance. Layla Minity 5 is holding strong in second place, pushing hard behind the leader. Pumpkin Flurry from the bots is closely following in third, keeping the chase lively. Bottenstebel is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bitswityev continues to climb, moving up 4 spots and settling into 18. Layla Minity 5 has gained 1 position, now leading the race in first place after a successful overtake. Bot GG 1 2 Dom Éventuellement décevant sur pied. Son Kyler drums. A nose to tail. For 7th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic gains 1 position and is now in 10th. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Wangatang 7 272 are battling for 9th. Close, but no overtakes yet. Bot HP Lootcraft continues to gain ground, and now sits in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. IAH failed is dropping back, now 12 places behind in 29th position. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin of Glory climbs 1 spot and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Amit Media is closing in on Bot Cirorelia, now just behind in 3rd place. Bot Cirorelia is defending their position closely, but Bot Hermit Media is looking for an overtake. Bot Hermit Media attempts a move on the inside, but Bot Cirorelia holds firm going into the next corner. The battle for 3rd remains intense with both bots fighting hard. Wanga Tang 7272 is making a strong move, climbing 4 places in one swoop to sit in 6th position. Kilo Juliet Delta is having a rough patch, dropping 17 spots down to 29. Cirorelia gains 1 position, now holding 3rd place. The race is getting more intense, just as expected. Bot Relaxed View is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin of Glory and Leola 95 are locked in a close duel for the lead, battling fiercely at the front. Bot G Swishman 33 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th. The fight for positions appears intense today. Bot Pumpkin of Flurry has just overtaken Leola 95 to secure the lead. Leola 95 is now in 2nd place, trying to fight back. Bot Down to Quest made a solid gain, moving up 2 places to position 10. The race is heating up with some close battles at the front. Bot Hermit Media and Bot GG Swishman 33 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Bot Hermit Media tries an overtake on the inside, but Bot GG Swishman 33 holds the line. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 gains ground on Bot Kicks Mechanic, making a bold move for 7th. Up ahead, Bot Edsaucer 21 slides into 10th after a smooth pass. Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Cirorelia are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Unstabil has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Unstabil are also fighting hard for 8th place, keeping the race pretty lively at the back. Bot GG Swishman 33 advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Cirorelia and Bot GG Swishman 33 are battling hard for 3rd spot. Bot Wanga Tang 7272 also improves 1 position, now in 5th. Leola 95 has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is showing some serious fight and is closing the gap to Leola 95. Wanga Tan 7272 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th, keeping things interesting behind the leaders. Pumpkin of Flurry has surged into the lead, taking over the 1st place. Unstabil continues climbing, moving up 2 spots to claim 7th. Trash Crashton advances 1 position to 9th. Trash Crashton and Hermit Media are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Wow. Pumpkin Off Glory took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was really on their game today. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Pumpkin of Glory for taking the victory lap. That was a fantastic drive. As for the drivers who are now eligible to claim a car, make sure you step up and show us what you've got. It's all about seizing the moment before someone else snags that sweet ride. Keep racing, folks. Sure thing. Did you know that the Albi Vintage track has a charm all its own with its mix of sharp turns and fast straights? It's like a roller coaster for cars, which makes the races here as unpredictable as my caffeine intake during a long stream. Who knows? Maybe this little track will surprise us and produce some unexpected winners today. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, now's the time to make your move before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic battle of vintage beasts, so to speak. The Maserati 450 is known for its raw power and racing pedigree from the 50s, so it could have some speed on its side. But then again, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is a legendary car with exceptional handling and aerodynamics for its time. Honestly, it's a tough call, but I'd put my chips on the Mercedes being that little bit more balanced and possibly more agile around the vintage tracks. Still, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Maserati will surprise us all and roar to victory at the last second. Either way, grab your popcorn, folks. This is going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, looks like bot that's Altice Arena in the 1952 Jaguar C-Type is taking the pole position at Albi Vintage. Clearly showing those classic cars still know how to race in style. Let's see if she can keep that lid. The race kicks off with That's Altice Arena taking an early lead, followed closely by Lithocarp in second. Leila May 95 is currently holding the third spot, trying to keep pace. No major moves yet, but things are bound to heat up soon. Bot Lithocarp has surged ahead to take the lead, leaving the rest behind. Bot Young Gansters Tortu 102 is nudging closer to the top 5, climbing one spot to number 5. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot A Belays are deadlocked in a fierce battle for 7th place, trading paint and inches. Leo Lemernini 5 climbs to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 7th position, looking to crack into the top 6. Bot Junos Gotalids moves up to 8th, just behind the action. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances to 6th place, making their way through the field smoothly. Bot Netzerops climbs to 11th position, just behind Bot Makokaos. The two are locked in a tight duel for P11 with barely any room to breathe. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now in 5th place after overtaking an opponent. Bot Junganstor 202 is closely behind, also vying for 5th. Tenka Man in Crowder has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th. Oh, look who decided to reappear. Welcome back, Steve Jumper. Glad you could make it. Hopefully you're not as jumpy as your name suggests, but if you are, at least the AI cars are here to keep you on your toes. Tenkamin in Crowder has overtaken 2 cars, and is now in 6th place. Bot Jungansis Tortu and 2 in Tenkaminen are fighting hard for 6th position. Very close together. Bot Natserupstarks is climbing 2 spots to take 8th. Bot Metzeropstarks and Bot Jungansestor 202 are neck and neck for 7th. Bot Metzeros is advancing to 7th place. Bot Leoyum and Bot Junagotalids are locked in a close fight for 10. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos and Bot Liam are battling fiercely for 11. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Figure 8 T-Sport are closely matched for the 4th position. Tenkamanian Crowder and Bot Meg's Boring Life are battling fiercely for the 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Natserup Starks and Tenkamanian Crowder are neck and neck fighting it out for the 6th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot That's Altice Serena and Bot Meg's Boring Life are nose to tail for the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 to Sport and Bot That's Altice Arena are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Figure 8 to Sport is climbing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Bunny Soft Doom advances to 7th place. making a solid push. Meanwhile, Bot Jonas Goth leads moves up to 10th, but still looking for more speed to catch the leaders. Yongdan Stort Wu. 102 advances one position to take 8th place. Jonas Goth leads also moves up one spot, now in 9th. Leum climbs one spot as well, settling into 10th. The pack is shifting smoothly so far. Tenka Mainin Crowder is now in 4th place, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Mako Chaos advances to 10th place, making some gains. Bot Fishing also improves one spot, now in 12th. The race's momentum seems to favor the movers today. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, Bot Lithocarp is in peak form today. Wow! Bot Lithocarp took the checkered flag. Great job there showing those engines who's boss. Now for the lucky drivers able to claim a car, listen up. Tenka Mainin Crowder from YouTube, you managed to pull off the most overtakes today. Impressive maneuvering. You get to claim the classic 1956 Maserati 450S. Not a bad way to add a vintage ride to your collection. Well done everyone. Alright folks, it looks like we need to pause for a quick moment while we do some behind the scenes magic. Don't go anywhere though. We'll be back before you know it with more crazy AI car action. Sit tight for just a few minutes, and I promise the race will be back faster than a car hitting turbo.